kababayan.
Hello and good evening, everybody. You know who I am. I am Espy of the EspyJayGamingNetwork. I hope all of you out there are doing well and wonderful. Couple of quick reminders and some legal mumbo jumbo. A friendly reminder that Pokemon Red and all Pokemon properties are owned by Nintendo, Creatures Inc., and of course, Game Freak. I don't own any of it, but I do own a physical copy of the game that you are watching me play. Also, a friendly reminder that the SBJ Gaming Network is a safe space for all, including but not limited to the members of our LGBTQIA plus community. I do not tolerate any type of hate speech of any kind. And a friendly reminder that the flamboyance is here for you. Please feel free to check out all of the socials that you see flittering across the screen here. And I will be with you momentarily for another round of Pokemon Red. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the SBJ Gaming Network. My name is Espy. It's good to see you all. Hopefully, everybody had a wonderful and safe weekend so far. Hi, Rose. How you doing? Hi, Shayla. Good to see you. Long time no talk to, as though I wasn't talking to you moments before I jumped on stream. But we got a lot of fun coming up for you today. A couple of things here. Hopefully, you should have a couple more emotes to work with here. I went ahead and put a few more in that I had. That is not all of them. I want to be very clear. But definitely check some of them out if you would like. My friends, I hope that you all are having a positive and wonderful weekend. I know that I got to spend a lot of wonderful time with my partner Shayla and such on Valentine's Day, which actually is our anniversary. So Happy anniversary to Shayla and I. And also, it is my sibling's birthday, so happy birthday to her as well. We're going to get started jumping back in to a good old round of Pokemon. It's only been a couple of days, but I feel like it's been a hot minute. We did so much. So much, by the way, I apologize. I completely forgot to put my my stream manager up on my phone. So I'm gonna do that real quick. There we go. Hey, now I can see more things. I always keep it up just in case I ever have some sort of catastrophic failure on my computer. It was a busy stream. Holy hell, was it a busy stream. If you take a look at our forgive me, take a look at our team so far, you will notice that it is a wildly different set of things. I have not jumped into the game yet. It is on a pause there, Rose, so bear with me. But you should be able to hear it now. Let me know if this gets you where it needs to. Anyway, back in our last episode, we did... we did a lot. It's gonna... There we go. Let's take a look at our new team here. Ignoring the fact that Zestial is completely knocked the fuck out. Zestial the Raichu has gotten a new name after evolving from It's Pikachu! Into a brand new, beautiful little creature here. The Mighty Kaisar still sticking with the Ivysaur, although I expect that to be changing fairly shortly. Maybe even today, who knows. We got a brand new friend in Flamio the Flareon, our fantastic fire type who has, well, no fire type moves, but it's fine. Hot-tempered and beautiful. Stan officially evolved into what I can only describe as the natural progression of whatever the hell Stan was before, introducing or reintroducing Stanford. Layfish, of course, a mainstay since the beginning. Well, he underwent his giant Zenkai boosted transformation already. And last but not least, our dear, sweet, a wonderful champion of our team, the good old Beebles. Anyway, on the previous episode, we received the Sylph Scope. We received, well, we went to Pokemon Tower. We received our 4th gym badge, and such. Whole lot. By the way, I apologize. We got ads starting in a couple seconds for anybody who receives them. We'll catch back with them in a minute. Oh my god, I'm poisoned. Let's casually make our way back to the Pokemon Center. And there we go. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. We heal your Pokemon back to perfect health. Heal my Pokemon back to perfect health. They're dying. Cheers to all of you, and I hope that you have your sip so that you can hydrate with dirty brown water. Thank you. Your Pokemon are fighting fit. We hope to see you again. You know, the next time your Pokemon are within inches of life. We really like to see how brutalized they are. Pokemon ethics, everybody. Anyway, we have some choices. Because not only did we get the Sylph Scope and go through Pokemon Tower and probably the most gruesome part of this entire game, which is dealing with the life and death of our little Marowak and the Cubone. It's pretty fucked up. Anyway, not only did we do that, we additionally got the Poke Flute, which means we can open up quite a few pathways here. In fact, I think I might go do that now. I don't know if this is the correct pathway. We're about to find out. Here's a rock. Oh, good. Well, that's good to know now while we're close to a town. Let's go clear our inventory of some nonsense here. And then we can go. So, those of you who have never played Pokemon Red, may remember that about a couple episodes ago, we tried to, head east out of, Cerulean. And, unfortunately, we got a problem. There was a Pokemon in the way. That's not what I need. Let's try this. Let's deposit some items. Oh, actually, yeah, we don't need the lift key anymore. We don't need the Sylph Scope anymore. Let's see. We do need the Poke Flute. I don't really use the X accuracies. Such a sad story. It really is. It really is. And one that Pokemon doesn't really revisit to that level any time after. Like, sure, there are a couple really sad stories. I'm gonna save this elixir for another time. Let's see. Anything else that I can just casually put away? Listen, I will go gambling another day. But yeah, I've lost my train of thought. We were talking about the sad story. We were talking about the Poke Flute. Anyway, yes. So there is a Pokemon that we cannot get past. And if you've never before seen what happens, all you need to do is wake it up with the Poke Flute. Also, and I don't know if it works in Pokemon Red, but I believe you can use... Oh, this is Rock Tunnel. Oh, thank you. This is Rock Tunnel. This is not where I need to go. I think I go south out of Lavender. If you've never seen what happens, it wakes up the Pokemon. I believe it also replaces Awakening as a like Pokemon item. And let's see, is this where we need to go? Do 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 do. What does this say? North to Lavender. Okay, very good. Alright, is this one of those guys who's like, hey, Umbo's thirsty. There's a lookout spot upstairs. Okay. I don't think I ever actually came down here in our travels last, time? My Pokemon's ashes are stored in the Okay. You can have this TM, I don't need it anymore. What the fuck, dude? What's the story behind my Bulbasaur's name? Okay. You know what, that's, Rose, hold that thought for a brief second. Let's get this morning woman's TM, and then I will be happy to tell you why Bulbasaur is named Kaisar. It contains Swift. Fantastic. Hey, remember that time we waited to level up its Pikachu? Actually, Swift is a great move. Zeshel already knows it. Flameo being able to know it would be good. I'm wondering about Beebles. Let me take a look at Flameo. Flameo's got a whole bunch of different moves. Double Edge, Quick Attack, Double Team, Takedown. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do Swift on that. I'm gonna hold on to that. Okay, so the story behind Caesar or Kaisar. First things first, there's a meme that floated around the internet for a long time, that's related to, Pokemon the Movie 2000. There's a scene in that movie where Ash has all of his Pokemon out and they're attacking at the same time. So Pikachu's firing off a Thunderbolt, Charizard's using Flamethrower, Squirtle is using Bubble Beam. The thing is, Bulbasaur is also there, but Bulbasaur is using Razor Leaf, meaning that, like, the frame itself doesn't show the razor leaves, so he just kind of looks like he's just standing there menacingly. And the text post underneath is like, damn Bulbasaur, do something, you fucking lettuce. And that, of course, then set it off to, like, everybody starts calling Bulbasaur lettuce. Well, what is a salad but a bunch of lettuce? Also, Caesar salad is my favorite. That's half of it. The other half is that I am a huge sucker for the game Fallout New Vegas. It's one of the first Fallout games I ever played. I'm currently playing it on my own with Shayla. We're kind of doing like a side-by-side playthrough. So much so that I just ended up leaving my Xbox at her house. So half of it is Caesar salad, but the other half is, and you'll hear me call him Kaisar, right? In that game, there is a villain who goes by the name Caesar, or Kaisar. And he leads a Roman-style legion of men. It's called Caesar's Legion. So, not only... and we moved it so it would be more properly stable. Thank you, Shayla. I do appreciate you making sure that my haphazard, shoddy, jerry-rigging, MacGyvering of my Xbox does not cause undue harm. It is a twofold. Caesar salad and Awe, true to Kaisar. Please do not assume that our Kaisar is as nearly as evil as Caesar. It's just funny that there's just a bunch of random dudes pretending, essentially cosplaying a Roman Empire in the middle of the Mojave Desert. Anyway, that's the story. Okay, time to prep dinner. Go have fun, be safe. Ave, true to Kaisar. There's a man fishing. This seems really creepy. That we're seeing that. Locked in the binoculars. It's Pokemon Tower. That is... I don't want to go there anymore. I don't want to be there anymore. No, thank you. Anyway, I think if we go down here, we might run into the Pokemon that I'm looking for. I think. I don't remember. Anyway, let's talk to this guy. Yeah, I got a bite. Here. What are you handing me? There was a comma. Fisherman wants to fight. I bet a fish... Oh, look at her. She is the moment. Conti Goldine in a handbag. Hey, this is gonna suck for her, though. Just because you slay, Queen, doesn't mean I can't slay you. Good job, Zestial. Zestial, I'm a level with you, Chief. You might as well just hang out here for a minute. Ooh. Or is that... Oh! Whatever the case. Yeah. Let's get... Oh, another one. Nope. Stay in there, Zestial. Let's get you a little bit of, You had a bit of a rough go up in Pokemon Tower. It's victorious. Ew. I love it. Oh! Fuck you, fishes. You know, I summon fish to the dish. You know I like the shellless fish. I like the sushi, because it never touched a frying pan. I was just listening to 1 Week by Bare Naked Ladies. I'm pretty sure this is not the correct way to go. This might accidentally take me to another part of the game that I wasn't expecting to go to, but I left the town map in the PC like a silly goose, and it's been a while since I played. Anyway, anybody up for some calamari? See, Zestial and Kaisar are both going to have a good time on this route because of all the water-type specialists. So, no, thank you. That's okay, Shayla. More for me. More for me. Also, I probably wouldn't eat Tentacool. I'm pretty sure it's a jellyfish and not a squid. I don't think that would taste as good, except for with peanut butter. Which is a really bad joke, and I'm sorry. Anyway, what say you, Fisher Man? The Fishing Fool versus Pokemon Kid. What is this, some knockout fight? Are you gonna fight me? Sir, I am a minor. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. What'd you bring? Someone brought a Goldeen to a... It's like bringing a twig to a knife fight. Anyway, bye, Goldeen. Listen, Goldeen is actually very pretty, and I love her, but there's nothing I can do, right? You bring your fish to get roasted. That's what's gonna happen, man. You beat me at Pokemon, but I'm good at fishing. Well, that's great. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't do anything until I have Surf. All right. I wonder what's gonna happen with this guy. I wonder if he'll make me fight him. Oh yeah, he will. I'd rather be working. You'd rather be working? Buddy, what are you, a corporate shill? Nobody fucking wants to be working. Oh, hi, Poliwag. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I do feel a little bad hitting Poliwag like this. He's just a little guy. Look at him raise his eyes to the sky. Father, why? Alright. Ooh, Shellder. Oh, he stuck his tongue out at me. He's gotta die. Alright. Here we go. A friendly reminder to everybody who is here in chat to be practicing some self-love and self-care. I know that we just had a Valentine's Day here in the US, and always a good time to share love with everybody else, but make sure you're taking care of yourself too, please. Alright, it is one of the hardest things to do on this planet, if you can believe it. Horsey! Oh, look at his little newt-newt face. Say goodbye to the newt-newt face, everybody. Damn. It's not even fair. It's not even fair. It's alright. It's not easy being a corporate puppet. It's alright. Losing doesn't bug me anymore. Oh, so you've been beaten down by the system. It's okay, buddy. We all have been there. Anyway, let's keep snaking around here. And now that Zestial's level 30, I'm going to give Kaisar a little bit of a chance here. Listen, we're dangerously close to Kaisar being... Oh, never mind. We're very close to Kaisar being in the range of evolution. I am going to... I literally just switched Kaisar. I wanna put a Pokemon... I'm gonna put Zestial back simply because I want to paralyze this here Pokemon. Let me check my 14 Great Balls. Is that all I have? No, I have 5 Pokeballs. It's very possible that we can catch it. I think 20 Pokeballs should be fine. Alright, let's break out that Poke Flute and listen to that sweet, sweet tune. I have never played a flute in my life. Snorlax woke up. It attacked in a grumpy rage. Bibbidi boop boop. You know what? I'll meet your grumpy rage with my version of a grumpy rage. If I can find it. Holy crap, there it is.
I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins.
All right, look at... Buddy. What you doing? You doing big stretchy? You just rolling over. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the time that I had to fight this Snorlax. Fun fact, there is only 2 of this Pokemon in this game, which means if I fail here, to catch him, there will be, some pretty serious implications. However, I think I should be fine. He's pretty beefy. He's got the old razzle-dazzle. Listen, I mean, if someone came and played the recorder in my ear, listen, 100%. I will never, ever listen to Hot Cross Buns the same. Holy shit, a critical hit. Never mind. That, I forgot all about that. I forgot about rest. You know, I'm gonna hit him with a couple flashes so he can't really hit me. And then I don't... Okay, or not. Hit him with another flash. There we go. Okay, you know how I said, oh, he can't really hit me? Holy shit! Yes, use the next Pokemon. Wow. That was not what I was expecting. Let's get Stanford in here. If I make him fall asleep, he can't use rest. There we go. Hit him with a couple confusions. This is gonna be a bit more of a challenge than I thought. My hope is that I can hit him with another confusion. He's still asleep. Alright. Cutting the pretense here, we're just gonna go straight for a Great Ball. 1, 2, 3. Buy me a goddamn lottery ticket. That's one sleepy mister in a Pokeball. I have visions in my head of that being far more difficult when I was a kid. Well, anyway, we got a brand new friend, everybody. Snorlax, the sleeping Pokemon. Very lazy, just eats and sleeps. As its rotund bulk builds, it becomes steadily more slothful. You know, I really didn't think that my my autobiography would make it into Pokemon, but hey, here we are! Do we want to give a nickname to Snorlax? Of course we do. Any suggestions from our lovely members of chat for a name for this Snorlax? Name for this Snorlax. I will play the Video Game Boy clip. But I already did that recently. Fuck it, I'll do it myself. It's okay. I'm the master of my own game. I'm the Video Game Boy. I decide when my
I'm the Video
emotes
Game
spawn.
Boy. I'm the one who wins.
Apnea. Oh my god. Okay. Apnea. That's a good one. That's a fucking good one. Yeah, I was thinking like something like Tempur-Pedic or like some mattress place. I have no other suggestions. That one took it in my brain. CPAP. I'm sensing a theme here. You know what? How about this? We will combine it. Ambien. That's another good one. CPAPnea. That's what I'm sticking with. CPAPnea. Because, of course, why not? You know? I like it. Well, guess what? We caught Snorlax. CPAPnea is choice. And, by the way, if you didn't realize what this means, it does mean that we can easily return to Cerulean City whenever we need to. Now, we are literally at a crossroads here. So I want to know, my dear friends, where we want to go next. And to do that, I'm going to set up a poll. This poll is going to tell us, or tell me which way you guys want us to go. All right? next? Which city to head to next? We've got two major ones here. We have Saffron City and we have Fuchsia City. All right. On one hand, we have the Fighting Dojo. We have another gym badge with Sabrina. We have Team Rocket being a fuck. In Fuchsia City, we have a gym badge waiting for us and the Safari Zone, which holds a Pokemon that I desperately want on my team. So the poll has started. So I'm going to have you guys have a couple minutes. You can take a look at that. It should be up at the top of chat if you can't see it. But while you're doing that, I'm going to take a little look here. We are going to run over to... I said Cerulean. It's definitely Vermilion here. So my apologies. I'm going to head over to Vermilion. And I'm going to give everybody a chance to vote. I got to heal up Zestial. And then we will decide which way we want to go. Da 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 da. All right, welcome back to Vermilion, everybody, home of Lieutenant Surge and that weird furry guy who's way too into his Rapidash. But hello, Nurse Joy. Heal my electric rat, please. All right. Do 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 do. All right. Looks like we have already a couple votes here. With Fuchsia City in the lead right now. So we are going to give it a couple more minutes if anybody wants, or a couple more seconds, honestly, if anybody is interested in answering. But I'm gonna switch our dear sweet Kaisar in before we continue down the way, because I want to get him a couple extra levels, because again, we are very close to evolving our mighty leader. And officially, you guys have voted for Fuchsia City. So, we are going to take a southbound route here. I also think there's another Pokemon that I can potentially... Sport fishing area. That's neat. Are you going to let me fish? That'd be cool. Anyway, let's talk to this guy. Electricity is my speciality. I see why you're staying here. Rocker sent out Voltorb. All hail the mighty Kaisar. Let's give him a little bit of... Oh, cheeky little guy. I hate that. Let's, Really? Wow, Rocker. Okay, we get it. You like light screens. Just coming right out and saying it. I know. Ain't he the worst? Okay, we understand. You have a light screen. You're protecting from special attacks. But guess what? Now you're poisoned. And I'm still gonna hit you with special attacks. As far as I know, grass types are physical attacks. It didn't do a split until later in later generations. So we'll see if this light screen makes this super lame. Never mind, that's a critical hit. I have no idea. Alright. Electrode? That's a slightly larger ball, but look at that smug little face. Okay, listen, I do actually love Electrode. A lot of people are just like, oh, it's just an upside-down Pokeball. Buddy, that is personality. Look at him. Look at him. He looks like he's gonna tell you he fucked your mom last night. And what are you gonna do? You gonna hit him? He's gonna fucking explode. That's kind of his thing. Right? Look at him. Look at him. I love the original Electrode face. See, Shayla agrees with me. Right? He's just like, ha. What say you, dude? Right? He's a troll. That's exactly right. He's like, hey man, do you smell popcorn? And then like just rips shit. So good news and bad news, everybody. It does appear that light screen does technically affect grass type moves. But that's okay. Because we also have a high critical hit chance. Just a heads up, we got a couple minutes away here from ads. So just bear with us if you are not subscribed. And trust me, I completely understand. Right? It's never an obligation. Although I do appreciate any following, so you can keep up with me. He'd be that guy paying his buddies to drink or consume gross shit. 100% he would be. Absolutely. Alright, unplugged! Buddy, Buddy. There's no electrical outlets out here. Water conducts okay, alright, so you should zap sea Pokemon. That sounds like eco-terrorism. But, okay. Anyway, let's see what this guy has. Oh, is this the good rod? I'm the fishing guru's brother. I simply love fishing. Do you like to fish? I would like to fish. Grand, I like your style. Take this and fish. Oh, it's the super rod. Oh, we fucked up. We missed. I don't know where the good rod is. I don't know where the good rod is at all. But we have the super rod, which is pretty great. And I want to see what we can catch. Not even a nibble. Nothing, apparently. Let's try again. Ooh, we got a bite. What do we got? Let's see. Time for crab. We've got ourselves a crabby. We got ourselves a little crabby here. Listen, I love him. He's Krabby is one of my favorite Pokemon, actually. I'm gonna switch in Stanford here. So, I want to be honest with all of you, right? In an ideal world, if I had my way, I would love to swap out Lefish for Krabby here. However, that's kind of up to you guys, you know? I have no idea if this is gonna kill it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Krabby. I'm sorry. Don't die, Krabby. Krabby's dead. Krabby's dead. I killed him. Anyway, I would love to catch a Krabby and have a Krabby and/or Kingler. But that is, again, not officially up to me. Because I'm gonna use my I'm not listening to any questions Pokemon once we get to the Safari Zone. However, okay, hi Tentacool. Did I just catch a level 5 Tentacool with the Super Rod? Am I gonna just... There's no fucking way. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna leave this scene because I need to go back up here. And I gotta go switch my box. One of the most infuriating parts of dealing with early gen Pokemon is the fact that you couldn't just store all your Pokemon in a single PC. Like, it wouldn't just automatically shift boxes. So now, I need to go change boxes so that I can catch more Pokemon, so that I can do... Yeah, I know, limits, right? Bullshit. Obviously, this will be far less of an issue in future generations. And I'm actually, honestly, I'm pretty glad that it happened now instead of later. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and buy... No, I'm not going to buy more Pokeballs here. I'm going to get some... I'm going to get some Great Balls in another location. So... Let me... Nope. I got to go over here. And I got to switch my box, because of course I do. Alright, Bill's PC. Yep. Yep. Change box. When you change box, we have to save. Yep. Box 2. Okay. Anyway. Here we go. Let me real quick. I can come up here. And I'm going to go to Celadon real quick. Is this Celadon? This isn't Celadon. But this gets me to Celadon. This is Saffron. Don't worry. I saw your votes. We're going to Fuchsia. But I do need to go and get some more Pokeballs. And I want to get Great Balls from Celadon City. So... La 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 la. Please let me in to the Pokemart. I need to buy some more balls. Which I think I can get right here. Hello, yes, your finest balls, please. Yes, here we go. I want to get a fair amount, actually. I'm thinking 25 will be a good start. Yeah. Still not going to buy any revives right now. Alright. We're back restocked on Pokeballs. I can go fishing. I at very least want to catch a Krabby. Also, probably a Tentacool. Actually, I'm curious about something. Can I fish here? That's a super potion. Super rod. Let's see. Not even a nibble. We're going to try one more time. Just curious about the body of water. Okay. Nope. Nope. Fuck me, I guess. All good. Let's get on out of here. We'll head back to... What is this? Is this the Lavender Town? Okay. No, we don't need to do that because we're right here. And we can get right through. I'm forgetting we already got rid of the, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. And Rose, thank you for the Queen reference. I absolutely love it. I want to go to Fuchsia City, right? So, why am I not just using Cycling Road? Listen, we'll come get Krabby later. There's plenty of time to get Krabby. I forget. Celadon City will let me go to Fuchsia using Cycling Road. I would like to do that now, please. Let's go this way. I completely forgot. It's been a while. What say you, small child? Oh, you're talking about your coughing again. Right. Children vaping. Anyway, let's head this way. Right, because also there's this guy. And also I'm all over the place today. I'm so sorry. Anyway, let's real quick come here because I think we'll deal with this in a moment. I want to talk to this guy. How'd you get in? Good effort. Yes, great. Something over here. Yeah, I think this lady. Is this a lady? Here we go. Oh, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make up for it to you with this. We now have the Pokemon move Fly. Which means I don't think it I'm pretty sure none of our Pokemon can learn this. However, there is a Pokemon nearby that I have considered using. Yeah, none of our Pokemon can learn Fly, but it's important to have. But here we go. Let's get on our bike. And then let's head back over here. It's fine. I'm wondering if the Pokemon is here. Nope, this is just a rat. Hi, Zestial. What's a rat to a mouse? If that experience teaches you anything, it's, death. It's dead. There it is! Everybody, I'd like to introduce you to Doduo. One of the Pokemon that I have considered having as part of our team. We had Fearow, but I wanted to see if this would improve our squad. Well, that one's not. That one's not improving our squad. Zestial, good job on level 30, buddy. Let's go back here. Let's get Kaisar in here. I do want to catch a Doduo. I've never used the Dodrio before. But let's see if we can catch this little guy. I don't really know who we'd replace. But don't faint. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, joke's on me. Funny guy, I guess. Anyway, as I was saying, I've never used a Dodrio before. Technically, that Doduo improved your squad by leveling Zesty. Hey, Hua! Good to see you, Hua, and you are correct. Now I'm gonna beat up this rat. It's not a Doduo. I want to catch a Doduo, and I want to have it nearby just in case I do decide to ultimately use one. We're gonna have a couple options here, for teammate replacers. Obviously that Krabby, which we'll go back for. That's just Eradicate. This is a big guy. I'm gonna just casually be gone with you. Bigger rat. We got rid of a rat, we got a bigger rat. Hey yo, it's a bigger rat. Alright, let me see. Where, oh where? I know, we technically have Jack. But I don't know. I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought there. It is a burb. I want to have a little variety in my life, right? And we do have some teammates that can technically go. Pokemon isn't about using what you have at home. That is technically true. See, now, right, now it's gonna be hiding, right? Because I knocked the shit out of its friend. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's great. And we're all gonna have a good time. Please be a Doduo. Not a Doduo. Alright. Well, that's okay. We're getting some meaningful training in for our dear, sweet Kaisar. Because things are going to get a little rough for him in the next couple of... Well, actually, in the next 3 gym badges. There we go. Hello, Doduo. Okay, buds. Don't Don't do it. There we go. That was a critical hit, but not what I... Oh my god. Right, peck. Okay. We're going to do this quick. Let's fire off a Pokeball. Let's see if I can use up what we have. Fuck! Really thought we were going to have a real good time with that. Anyway, I'm going to just keep using these Pokeballs. I'm sure that we will struggle a little bit more, but that's okay. Never mind. Never mind. Apparently, I just have to consistently doubt myself. And in return, the universe will gift me nice things. Okay, so we have the Twin Bird Pokemon, a bird that makes up for its poor flying with its fast foot speed, leaves giant footprints. By the way, despite that, Doduo can learn fly. I do have a name in mind, but if somebody doesn't like it and wants to submit one, it was either going to be Deuce or But 3. That was I was going to say. Yep. Numberbs. Like bird, but with numbers. That was my other suggestion. Alright. So anyway, this is Numberbs. And we have it available. I like it, Picasso. Thank you. But we have it in case we want it for later. My apologies, friends. Heard a loud noise outside. No idea what the hell that was about. Alright. Well, you know what? The good news, Stromboli in the oven sounds delicious. And also sounds like an Italian alternative band. But let's go ahead and use the Poke Flute here. We technically do not need to catch this Snorlax because we already caught the other one. Because of that, I'm going to go ahead and use it as a training partner for Caesar. Alright. Away, true to Kaisar. I just shoved seeds up your butt. Which was a far more sexual thing than I really wanted to. Holy shit! Alright. I know that he can at any point sleep. But no. No, no, no. No, no, no. We're gonna get some critical chip damage here. And get a little bit more healing here. Oh my god, please stay alive, Caesar. Holy hell. Okay, apparently, this is not gonna be a training partner for Kaisar. Let's see. You know what? From one that hits hard to another that hits hard. Everybody say, hi, Flameo! Damn. 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 That's okay. We got a little bit of chippy chip. Yep, we're gonna try it again. Flameo! Flameo, Sifu Hotman! There we go. Good job, Sifu Hotman. And up to level 29. Very good. Very good. With a big yawn, Snorlax returned to the mountains. Good. Good. At least he is out of the way. Now, let's go heal, because holy shit. That was quite an experience. Let's see. And then we can fucking take Cycling Road, which totally exists, and I forgot about it. Alright. But no. I want to continue training up, just for a little bit, our Caesar, because unfortunately the next 3 gyms are going to be a bit of a challenge for him. With it being, I guess, in the order that we're doing it now. Poison, which messes with his grass type, Psychic, which messes with his poison type, and Fire, which messes with his, you guessed it, grass type. Alright, it's a great ride. I'm glad it's a great ride. Anyway, what's up here? Hello? Looked into binoculars. There's a long path over water. I'll talk to you in a minute, child. Looked into binoculars. It's the Celadon department store. Wow. I'm going for a ride with my girlfriend. Is this your girlfriend? We're going riding together. Aww, young love. Anyway, it should force me into my bike. Yeah, alright. I didn't mean to do that. Let's talk to this guy, and then fight him. What do you want? I want to fight you. I don't know what part of that was unclear. Oh my god, bedhead. Also, who brings a motorcycle to a bike club? I mean, you got any glazed donuts? Nah, we're out of glazed donuts. You got any jelly donuts? Nah, we're out of jelly donuts. Also, this is not a good matchup for Caesar. But we're gonna try it anyway. It's fine. It's fine. How is Caesar supposed to rise against adversity if he can't take a pounding from a Grimer? He's gonna do him's best. You're right. Absolutely, absolutely. Ooh, we're gonna... Well, if we're gonna keep getting... Oh no, my poison powder was disabled. Haha! Got your nose. Alright. Well, Kaisar up to level 32. Alright, and coughing. Again, not the best that we match up here, but having Kaisar get a couple levels will not hurt. We're gonna just need you to not continue to hit me with your own critical hits, and let me do it instead. There we go. I'm getting a lot of critical hits off of Razor Leaf here, which is not a bad thing. Like I said, these critical hits are wild. Now, I don't actually know. I don't know when Caesar evolves. I always thought it was 35. I was wrong! I was so wrong! Look at this! After just one fight! He's beautiful. All hail our mighty Kaisar! Look at him in all of his raw, unfettered glory. Hello, beautiful. I love you, buddies. Away! True to Kaisar! Good job, bud. Well, we're gonna have to fix that team sign that we just redid. But yeah, there we go. I was really trying to be like, oh, we'll do this big long thing. He'll go down Cycling Road. We'll fight together. Fucking nope. Apparently, Kaisar's like, I will not wait for anyone. I love it. Well, you know what? That's okay. Because I want to get a little more time in with some of our other guys here, including LaFish and Flamio. I'm pretty sure in a couple levels, Flamio will learn a fire-type move. So I'm hopeful that if I punch things enough, Oh my god. Buddy. Buddy, is there a Bellsprout on your dick? Not thinking about it too hard. Anyway, hi, Machop. Machop, have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Would you like to? Oh, that's cute. He tried so hard. There we go. Alright, a Mankey. So, we are literally just a loose cannon who doesn't play by the rules here with Flamio. Oh my god! Okay, so Flamio hits like a fucking truck. The problem is everything is a fender bender. Anyway, as I was saying, kaboom! Yikes, on a bike. Please don't knock me out with a karate chop. Thank you! Flamio should get Fire Fang next level. I don't know if Fire Fang is in Gen 1. I think the only thing that he'll get for now is Ember. And then I think he gets Fire Spin. I do not know where or if Flamethrower is a TM in this game. But whatever the case, even if he just looks like a fire type, and just hits like a fucking choo-choo train, I'm cool with it. Anyway, let's fight this dude. Is it Fire Spin at 36? Ah, gods. Okay. So, might still be a little while, and if that's the case, I'm going to switch into another Pokemon here. Alright, but that's okay. Flamio, let's get you up to level 30 so that you're, you're doing okay here. There we go. Take that. Jesus Christ. Take down. Take down. Take down, 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 down. Alright. Anyway, yeah. He's just a fiery little guy who just, all he wants to do is his, oh my god. Is him's, nope, that wasn't what I wanted. I meant, no, it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. And there we go. We got him to level 30. Good job. Alright, Sifu Hotman. Gonna give you a little break here, and we're gonna give little fish a chance to shine here. Hey, you just bumped me! Yeah, I did. What you gonna do about it? You gonna throw your Pokemon at me? Go ahead. Let me see what you got. Oh fuck, okay, that actually... Okay. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, sure, okay. Weezing, if I remember correctly, is a fucking tank, dude. I was expecting him to, like, throw out a... Oh, my God, and a fuck it. Get fucked. That's fine. Best move sound ever. Oh, no. We're just gonna guarantee victory there. Yeah, no, Weezing is a tanky Pokemon. Kaboom! You can get to also using the coastal road. That is true. That is true. I could have gone that way, but this just seemed more fun. Let's get a couple super potions here. Yep. Everything's fine. Alright. What you got for me? I'm feeling hungry and mean. Well, I'm feeling mungry and heen. And I don't know what either of those two mean. What you got? A Machop. The only thing you got's a level 33 Machop. Hey, also, I forgot you were poisoned, buddy. I'm so sorry. Snickers satisfies. I know, I'm sorry. I need to give you an antidote. Yeah, I know. Jesus, with the critical hits. He's feeling a little sicky. That's okay. We'll have a quick bite. Take that. Bad. I like my Pokemon ferocious. They tear up enemies. Cool. Antidote. Here we go. Much better. You know what? I'm looking here, and I know that I keep on like running back and forth, and I'm sorry, but I'm also realizing I have those nuggets I need to sell. And that will give me another inventory spot. And then also I can get more super potions. Because I probably should have gotten those last time. It's fine. And then we'll actually go do the thing that we want to do. I'd like to sell, please. Alright, nuggets. Beautiful. I'd like to buy these things, please. Let's get 15, 20 looks good. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're going to Cycling Road. Just a heads up, ad break in about 2 minutes for anybody who is watching but does not have a subscription to the EspyJ Gaming Network, which, again, is never required, always appreciated. But let's get on the bike. Let's go. Come on. It's time to feel the wind between our knees. I don't think that's how the saying goes. It's fine. Anyway, talk to me. Sure, I'll go. Grimer. Ew. It's a Grimer. Let's wash them away. Beautiful. There we go. Another Grimer. What am I, just washing your bike? Uh-oh. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Huh. Fish, more like Super Mario Sunshine. Okay, but listen, that's one of my favorite Mario games of all time. And we're up to level 29, very good. Anyway, yeah, it's definitely a car wash service. The best Mario game ever, no notes. Absolutely, I love that game. Truly. And honestly, it was one of the first Mario games I ever owned. Despite the fact that the Game Boy was one of my favorite things, I never got Super Mario. Also, this guy just had like 4 Grimers, so I really do believe that Fish just kind of became a car wash here. That's okay. More for Fish. Don't make me mad! Or what, bitch? I got a giant murder fish who just wiped the floor with all the shit that just came out of your tires. I like harassing people with my vicious Pokemon. Fuck you, do better, man. Anyway, remember that time I got super potions? Let's hook up our boy Fish here. There we go. Alright, now at some point, this should start taking me. I'm not touching anything. Oh, I want to make sure I don't miss anything. I think this guy. What do you want, kiddo? At least you're acknowledging that I'm a minor. Still concerned about that belt of yours. Anyway. Meet Fish. Fish. Fuck him up. Gonna take a little bite out of crime here. Alright, what do we got? A Machoke. Okay. Now we're talking. Oh no, buddy. Oh, I forgot about Machokes. I forgot about Machoke's Gen 1 sprite. He... It's the eye. Is he winking at me? What's he doing? I know he's flexing, right? It just... What is that? What are we, Are you... yeah, I'm a little concerned. Anyway, we're gonna beat you up with the Dragon Rage. Oh god, you have a lot more HP than I thought you did. That's okay. Bite! Okay, you have more HP than I thought you did. Oh, that was a critical hit. Okay. There we go. Woo! This guy says. Now I'm just like running over his face. Welcome back, anybody who was with the ads. Thank you so much for bearing with me on those. There is, unfortunately, no way for me to stop that. Technically, I guess I could. However, my dear, sweet, wonderful cats need wet food. So, as I continue to use this as a way to get a little bit of income, thank you for bearing with me. Alright, this guy says there's no money in fighting kids. Well, that's good, because you're not getting any money from me, bitch. Because I'm going to bubble beam your ass. Oh, Fury swipes. Come on, well, that's fine. Take your time. 4 times, damn. Friendly reminder to everybody to hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Even if it has to be with dirty brown water. Alright.
So I'm spraying him with dirty brown water.
And Leifesh grew to level 30. And gets to face a primate. Alright. Here we go. Apparently there was a big crash at the Daytona 500. Looks like. So, anybody who had the, last place guy winning, congratulations. Also, sports betting is dangerous and I don't recommend it. He definitely does look angry. Look at him look at his little, Yosemite Sam having a fucking meltdown face. Alright. Very good. Also, oops, sorry. A thank you to Shayla for giving everybody a hydrate opportunity. Alright. Looks like Beebles is the only one here right now that isn't level 30, so we're gonna fix that. We're gonna just talk to this guy. You heading to Fuchsia? I don't know. Are you? Because you kind of just look like you're sitting here. He kind of looks like if Waluigi had a like a teenage angst period. Also, what up, Weezing? It's a good thing you've got 2 heads, because I've got 2 needles that are going right to him. There we go, Beebles. There we go. Listen, I know, buddy. I know, he's big. He's big, but it's alright. Because you beat him. And that's what matters. Goddamn, well, that was easy. Okay. Beebles is trying to learn Pin Missile. But can't learn more than 4 moves. I would like Pin Missile. I'd like to replace Fury Attack. Beebles is gonna kind of fill a very niche role here in the future. Being kind of our psychic type ballast. And I didn't even see what he said. Also, I believe, yeah, it's a bug type. So, it also is effective against poison. It also means that there are 2 different moves that Beebles learns that do multiple attacks. So, let's see how our little bee does. What's Beebles doing? Its best. Pin missile. Fire the missiles. But I am late tired. Okay, then take a nap. Then fire the missiles. That is an old internet reference. That some of you out there may not remember. Or maybe you do. I'll be honest. I do not know the demographic age. I do put that it's 18 plus. But every now and then, I'm sure a younger audience might slip through. Alright, crash and burn! Oh god, right. Okay. Alright, let's see. Anything? I always appreciate that the missiles can wait to be fired until after that. Of course! Also, I want to see what's in this water, because there is a chance we can kill two birds with one stone, and maybe get Krabby while we're here. Let's find out! And just like that! Hello, Krabby! Alright, Beebles. There is no way in hell you won't kill him immediately. So I'm just gonna yeet a Pokeball at it and see what happens. It was fate! It was fate! Because it's always time for Crab. Always time for Crab. I bet you can't guess what we're gonna name this little guy. Krabby, the river crab. Its pincers are not only powerful weapons, they are used for balance when walking sideways. Listen. There are two names that could possibly be used here. Of course, the first one would be Time for Crab. Did they give me numbers? They don't give me numbers here. So it would not be Time for Crab, which means it's got to be the other one. And if you know the general area in which I am in the United States, you may recognize a certain seasoning. It's very popular amongst the brethren of this place. We got Old Bay, everybody! Alright, so Old Bay may be a part of our team. I'm gonna put it up to a vote a little later on. But for now, let's beat this guy up. The spice must flow. Always. Because it's always time for it. Hey, Muck! I really do love that sprite. I talked about that last episode, that I really love Muck's, like, Gen 1 sprite for looking just exactly what it is, right? A big, goopy monster with this, like, towering, almost tidal wave shape. It's good shit. It's good shit. I really like it. It's better to... I did this last... I did that quote last game, and I'm gonna do it again. It's better to muck in the sink than to sink in the muck. Poison gas. Cute. Uh-oh. Don't miss. Beebles. We were doing so good, buddies. Oh, I guess he had to take a nap and then fires the missiles. Okay. Also, muck it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Good job, Beebles! Beebles, bobbles, buddy, don't fall down. Alright. Smoked! Alright. Real quick, Beebles got up to level 31, so we're gonna give him a little bit of a break here. You know what? You know who else is gonna supremely benefit from all the poison types here is Stanford. So let's take a little look here. Oh, we're gonna have to go back up. Hold on. I don't want to miss anybody. I don't want to miss anybody on the road, so I want to fight back. Fighting against the current here. I want to beat this guy up. Come here. Let Voltorb electrify you. Of course, the moment I say, hey, here's a bunch of poison types, of course we get a fucking non-poison type. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Welcome to Stanford's Mystery Shack, bitch. Fuck triangles. Oh my god! That didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. Oh. Oh, fuck triangles. Alakaboom! Ah! Nothing. Just... Well, ain't that just some fucking silly goose behavior by that Voltorb? Okay. You know what? Fuck triangles part 2. Alright, this one actually wants to put up a fight. Oh boy. Bow, 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 bow. Damn. Anyway. Damn. That was wild. I really was like, oh, self-destruct, that's gonna be awful. I'm not near a Pokemon Center. Oops. Grounded out. Yeah, you better be careful, man. You know, he self-destructs too close to your bike. He's gonna blow a tire, dude. Alright. Wow. There we go. My Pokemon won't evolve. Why? Oh, excuse me. Hiccups. Pardon me. Oh, I know why. Because unfortunately, you don't have friends. Oh, you can leer at Stanford all you want. He's still gonna knock your ass out. There we go. And Stanford grew to level 31. Very good. Why, you? Alright. Yep, we're still going down. There's gonna be a lot of shit I missed, isn't there? I probably... Be a rebel! Really kind of depends on with, Well, honestly, I was gonna say, like, oh, it depends on what side you're on in Star Wars. But no, be a rebel. Be a rebel. Rebellions are built on hope. Hi, Primate! Unlike the hope that we, the rebels, have, you, unfortunately, don't have any. Alright. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Ooh, and a Machoke. There's a... Listen, there's a Machoke me daddy joke floating around there. I ain't touching it. I ain't touching it. Not yet, anyway. Not yet, anyway. Hey, let's headbutt him. Hi, how are ya? Alright. Very good. We're gonna do a little quick pause right here, friends. Because I am going to use the restroom, so please bear with me. I will be right back. Use this opportunity to use the restroom yourself, get some snacks. We will be back at it in a moment. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for your patience. As we head back in here, a friendly reminder that we are hitting around 6 o'clock here on the East Coast of the US, meaning if you have not started thinking about your dinner plans, definitely start doing so. Make sure that you are taking care of yourself, practicing self-care, and making sure you feed yourself. Alright, you cannot help others unless you yourself are well. So, thank you everybody for that. And this has been a PSA with EspyJ. Alright, well, that Wheezing is about to have a real bad time, because we're going to send him on his merry way. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Stanford. Gonna get a little bit extra buff here. Ooh, another muck. Alright. Yeah, don't you try to poison Stanford. You can't poison Stanford. Alright. Shoot. I'm going to, real quick, heal up Stanford. There we go. Super potions. Let's get a couple on there. Also going to go ahead and heal Beebles and Le Fish to make sure that they are fighting fit as well. There we go. Alright, I want to see what we missed up here. So I'm swimming my way uptown here. Making my way uptown on this bike. It's a long uphill drive. I need a little exercise. Apparently so do I, because I'm climbing my ass back up here. Alright. A Mankey. One Mankey up. And one Mankey down. Another Mankey? Well, don't mind if I do. One Mankey up. One Mankey down. Machoke. This might take a twofer, so I'm not even going to try to say the joke. Never mind. One Machoke up. One Machoke down. And seems a little odd that you'd leave a Machop at the end, but one Machop up. And one Machop down. And that's the way the Stanford do. Stanford, why are you trying to learn poison gas? Is this an aging thing, Stanford? I don't like the fact that you're trying to learn this. I don't like that at all. You can, yeah, we're gonna abandon that. That's creepy, Stanford. I'll be honest, that's creepy Pokemon behavior. You can either hypnotize them or you can poison them. I don't want both for you. Okay? Whew, good workout. I'm glad it was for you, pal. Anyway, climbing up this hill to, not think about that too hard. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Did we fight you already? Okay, cool. So we already fought this guy. So, what's this say? It's a notice. Watch out for discarded items. Like what? Trainer tips. All Pokemon are unique. Even Pokemon of the same type and level grow at different rates. Ain't that the truth? What does this say? Trainer tips. Press the A and B button, or B button, to stay while on a slope. Huh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's neat. What is this? Okay. Alright, what does this say? Sell it on to Fuchsia City. Alright. Did I miss anything over here? I don't think so. Did I talk to you already? Okay, I already talked to you. I think we might have gotten everybody. As soon as I say that. Nope. No, we already got this guy. Okay, it's a notice. Don't... Wait. What does that say? Don't throw the game, throw Pokeballs instead. What the fuck does that even mean, Nintendo? Get lost, kid, I'm bushed! No, you're people. Bushes are for baked beans. Sponsor me! I have no idea whether Bush's Baked Beans is a good company or not. I just like... Anytime I make a reference like that, I'm like, maybe they'll give me money. I'll tell people to eat beans for money. Unless you're like a super corrupt organization, and then fuck you. No beans are worth being a bean counter. Is that... I don't know. I don't want to count my beans before... there's a bean reference in there with money. I don't know. Anyway, Stanford, after going through a moment of what I can only assume was like a dark urge, is back to just being our grumpy little old man with his fun parlor tricks. And nothing else. He's come a long way from being young and impressionable Stan. And he is absolutely decimating everything in his path right now. Really, absolutely decimating everything in his path right now. Holy shit. And he's up to level 34, so that's fantastic. Am I satisfied? I am. I'm gonna hold the button so that I can switch out my Pokemon. Let's give, once again, let's give Flamio a little bit more time in the old spotlight. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Going this way. Alright, yep. Okay. There's water on either side. Cycling road slope ends here. Well, hey. There we go. We officially defeated Cycling Road. Which means, unfortunately, no extra training montage for our dear Flamio. But that's okay. Cycling Road is all uphill from here. Don't I know it, buddy? Anyway, let's go up here and let's see what's up. Hello? What say you? I'm looking for Slowbro. You want to trade it for a Licky Tongue? Listen. I don't have a Slowbro. Sorry about it. Why are you looking for a Licky Tongue, friend? Look into the binoculars. There are people swimming. That seems dirty. Don't look at that. Looked into the binoculars. Pallet Town is in the west. Oh, a taste of home. Beautiful. All right. Well, this should be just about Fuchsia City, but first we're gonna take on a couple of these guys here. I always track every guess here. Words are hard. I always check. I always check every grassy area for Pokemon. Also, is that just a regular bird, or is that like a Pidgey? Maybe it was a Spearow. Anyway, hi Flamio. Flamio. Take down. Took it down alright. Go. A Fearow. Oh. I kind of miss Jack. But not enough to, not fight this bird. Alright. Oh. One more quick attack, Flamio. It's all good, buddies. You're doing your best. He's doing him's best. My apologies to anybody who heard my neighbor's super loud engine. He will do that sometimes. By the way, we got about a minute before the ad starts. Apologies. Again, I can't control that because I got to make sure that I feed my cats wet food. This is my turf. Get out of here. Also, I haven't done this in a while. Actually, I haven't done it today. So, we're going to play a little game.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? There's a little bit of a delay for when I see it. Congratulations for catching your favorite Pokemon there, Shayla. Oh, hey. I recognize that Pokemon. Also, hi, Spiro. Spiro, have you met your demise? You're about to get real acquainted. Very good, Shayla, for getting the Who's That Pokemon. It is number 123, Scyther. The large, wickedly sharp scythes on its forearms are truly fearsome weapons. Prey's attempts to flee are unfailingly thwarted by this Pokemon's nimble motions. Very good. Very good, Flamio. Again, with the revving of the engine. Can we not? Maybe we could not. I don't even know if you guys can hear that. I apologize if you can. I don't know why it was trying to tell me to do something else there. I'm gonna see if takedown work. Yep, there we go. Oh god, okay. Alright, so definitely wanna give a little Fearow. You know what? That's okay. We'll swap you out, Flamio. You did good, buddies. Let's go ahead. Let's get Zestial in there. Right, get a little type advantage magic in here. Oh, goodness. I'm not sure what the oh goodness was in reference to. There's been a couple things that have happened. But we're gonna fry up some chicken here. Yeah, sorry about it. Darn! Poops and darns. Alright, what do you got for me? Kurku! How do you like my bird call? Okay, buddy, I'm a level with you. That was actually pretty cool. That low Flamio health. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Listen, we did... See, that's so pretty. Sorry, I'm trapped by an Anya. Hua brought me a bowl of dinner, and I'm trying to finish knitting these dang gloves. Completely understandable, Shayla, darling. You are fine. Listen, we're gonna fix that Flamio low health right here. And welcome back, everybody who was part of the break, the ad break. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we missed. It's fine. Nope, this is gonna knock both of them out. Never mind, it's only gonna knock out Flamio. Oh, poor guy. It's okay. It's alright. Let's get Zestial in there. Alright. Alright. I had to bug you. Okay. Well, thanks for that. Anyway, let's get into Fuchsia City. Welcome to Fuchsia, everybody. Where a couple of different things can be done. First things first, there's the Pokemon Gym. There's also the Safari Zone. Safari Zone Warden is old, but he's still active. All of his teeth are false, though. Well, why are you putting that man's, like, personal business out there, man? Bill follows his own Pokemon data on his PC. Did he show you? Oh, wait, is this Bill's family? You've met Bill. He's my grandson. He always liked collecting things, even as a child. Yeah, He is doing some wildly inappropriate experiments up there. Did you know he fused himself with a Pokemon? Then had the audacity to call on me for help. I'm just like, listen, I know furries. I respect furries. I'm not a furry. You took it too far. Tell your boy to get your shit together. Anyway, moving on. Let's go ahead and heal up our Pokemon here. The Pawdacity. No. I can't do it. I don't need... Respectfully, again, I am not a furry. However, if you are, I don't kink shame. I kink ask why. It's okay.
Vegeta, no!
Vegeta, yes!
Vegeta, no! Vegeta, yes! The answer is always Vegeta, no to that. But, you can't win with just one strong Pokemon. It's tough, but you have to raise them evenly. That's what we're doing. Alright, if you're just studying Pokemon, visit the Safari Zone. Also, all sorts of rare ones. It does. There's a narrow trail west of Viridian City. Goes to the League Headquarters. The League Headquarters governs all trainers. That is correct. So, let's take a little check here. I think we need to just walk around. What's this? Safari Zone, Warden's Home. Hello. Yes. Uh-huh. Old Pokemon merchandise. This requires strength to move. I am a weak little lad who loves berries and cream. Hello. I'm the fishing guru's older brother. I simply love fishing. Do you like to fish? Grand, I like your style. Take this. Yeah, we got those out of order. That's okay. Anyway, I think I can go in his backyard. I can. Oh, because he wants me to fish there. That's cute. That's cute. Alright. Let's, real quick, let's go dump off the good rod. Oh, I have to walk all the way back around. That's so annoying. Gods. Okay. I forgot Fuchsia City was a little bit silly goose with this nonsense. Alright. Anyway. Let's go in here. Get rid of some inventory. And then I want to get over to the Safari Zone. Alright. I'm going to deposit items. Let's see. Got that moonstone. I can put that moonstone away. Got all these TMs. Pokeflute, a max ether can go away. Good rod. There we go. Alright. So, I want to ask a question to my viewers while I am here. Alright? While I have a personal interest in potentially replacing Gyarados with Krabby, I want to hear from you guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up a poll real quick. And I want to know if you would like Layfish or Old Bay on the team. Alright? It's a pretty straightforward one, right? Layfish the Gyarados or Old Bay the Krabby. Because while, again, I'm going to overrule everybody for at least one Pokemon, this is not one of them. You can officially vote. Poll should be seen up top at the top of the chat there for anybody looking. But before I run away, I want to make sure that if you are okay with having Old Bay join the team, or if you would rather Layfish the Gyarados remain. Either way will not bother me. But I wanted to give everybody a little bit of an opportunity to check. So, we've got there we go. I'm gonna walk around a little bit more and introduce more of Fuchsia City, and then before we do anything drastic, I will go and grab our option if need be. Alright, so for those who don't know, a majority of Fuchsia City is actually a nature reserve, which gives everybody an opportunity to see rare Pokemon. As such, really the only two major things to do here are to look for rare Pokemon in the Safari game, or to do the gym. So, we are... That's not right. I want to cut things, which means I need Beebles. There we go. Alright. Name, Lapras, aka the King of the Seas. Hi, Lapras. Alright. What say you? Do you try the Safari game? Some Pokemon can only be caught there. Alright, officially, we have a winner, and you guys are okay with us putting our dear sweet LaFish into the box. So, let me go in here real quick, make sure there isn't any items that I can get here. Oh, I can get Ultra Balls. And I am going to do that. Because that is always good for me. Alright. Alright, well thank you so much for voting, everybody. I appreciate it. We will walk back over here. And that doesn't mean that this is the last time we will see our dear Layfish, right? Layfish has been an integral part of our team for a long time. If we decide that Layfish is just too valuable to the synergy of our team, we will, of course, come back for him. But, for now, let's go ahead and get our new friend. But first, we say goodbye to our old one. Let's get our a new friend, Old Bay, everyone. Everybody say hello to Old Bay the Krabby. He's a little water type. Doesn't know very much now, but let's see if there's any things he can learn. Dig. Can he learn Dig? No! Alright, listen. We're gonna put it away. We gotta put it away. We none of our Pokemon can learn Dig right now. It's fine. We'll come back for it. Alright. Let's see if there's any moves we can give him. Rest. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's see. Teleport. I know he can't learn that. We can also put that one away. So TM30 can be put away. Counter. Can he learn Counter? No. Okay. So let's... okay. Nope, wrong button. Well, this is good. I guess we can technically do a little bit more inventory control. Alright. And... there we go. It's TM18. Alright. Is there anything our dear, wonderful Krabby can learn? Horn Drill. Nope. Razor Wind. No. Swift. No. It cannot learn Swift. That's a little bit surprising. Okay. Can't learn Fly. Alright, our poor little guy is just gonna be just that, a little guy. However, he can get a solid move here in the Safari Zone, actually. Alright, now. There are going to be two things we want to do for the Safari Zone. They're... they've called their game warden Slowpoke because both of them look vacant. I don't condone bullies. Anyway, let's get back in. You know, it is possible probably for Old Bay to learn Cut. But I already have Cut on our boy here. That item ball there is really a Pokemon. Oh yeah? Name Voltorb, the very image of a Pokeball. Hey, we have this one. What about you? Chansey. Catching one is all up to chance. There she is. That is not the Pokemon that I am looking for in the Safari Zone, mind you. However, it is definitely one that if we want to try to catch it, it will be a lot of luck. Actually, I'm still here, everybody. I do want to be very clear. I'm going to put this on a be right back. Never mind. Bear with me for a moment, because I realize that I don't have my mic set up for the be right back. But I want to take a quick look here. This is not me cheating at the game. This is me trying to figure out what I need to do to find the thing that I... Oh my goodness. Hello. The internet's gone wild. Not in the way that we used to see in those infomercials back in the early 2000s. All right, I'm looking for a very specific Pokemon. So let's see where they are. Okay. Thank you so much for sticking with me here, friends. I apologize. Okay, so I need to go... This is going to take a couple times here. I'll be honest, there are a lot more Pokemon in the Safari Zone than I thought there were. Okay, so I think in order to go where I need to, I need to go up and to the right, is what I'm seeing. I'm double checking it now. Let's see. Yep, okay. Okay. No, it's a good thing I looked again. I was incorrect. Right. All right. Okay. Whew, sorry about that, everybody. All right. I think I know what I'm doing now. Welcome to the Safari Zone. For just 500, you can catch all the Pokemon you want in the park. Would you like to join the hunt? Yes, I would. All right. We got some Safari Balls. All right. Let's take a little look-see here. So welcome to the Safari Zone, everybody, where we have a whole bunch of different Pokemon that we can catch. And we're just going to go on a little bit of a catching spree here. I don't remember what does what. I think you can keep a Pokemon from running away by eating, but it makes it easier to catch if you throw a rock at it. There's a whole bunch here. I'm going to throw a rock at this Venonat. Venonat! Never mind. He ran away. Damn it. Okay. So, I think We go up. To the right. Check going this way. Let's see what kind of Pokemon we can find here. Well, I could have just waited until I got here to catch a Doduo. I am going to run away from it since I don't get any important experience points from this. Alright, there is an Execute. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna throw a rock at the egg. Nothing can go wrong by throwing rocks at eggs. Big egg. Big egg indeed. Big egg indeed ran. Alright. What you got here? TM37. I'll look at that later. Alright. What's up here? A max potion. Neat. Alright. Sorry there, buddies. We're gonna have to leave. Alright. Oh, hey. Stuff. A full restore. Neat. What we got here? A Nidoran, alright. We already have a Nidoran, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. So, there's a couple of things that we really want to do here. Trainer tips. Manning time only declines when you walk. Okay, fair enough. The first thing is, if you've ever played this Pokemon game before, you'll know that the Warden... Oh my god, hello, Nidorino. You're beautiful. I have to run. You'll know that the only way to get certain HMs in this game is to go to the Safari Zone, because you get Surf, and then I believe you can also get Strength. I am going to throw another ball at the Venonat. Why not? Hey, hey! Look at that! We have officially not failed completely at the Safari Zone. Venonat, the insect Pokemon, lives in the shadows of tall trees where it eats insects. It eats itself? That's gross. It is attracted by light at night. Listen. I definitely am not going to use the Venonat because we already have Beebles, but Shayla beat me to it. He's got to be Lamp. He's a little moth boy. All right. Did I might have screwed up, y'all. I might have fucked up. Rhyhorn! Weenie Hut General! Hi, buddy. Don't run. I'm gonna throw a rock at a rock. This is not the Pokemon that I was looking for, by the way. However, it's never a bad time to have a Rhyhorn. Who shares the same cry as Charizard. Its massive bones are 1,000 times harder than human bones. It can easily knock a trailer flying. What are we naming our dear sweet Rhyhorn? As we have a new friend. I don't know. He's just a rhinoceros. Can we name him? I kind of want to name him the Last, because he's the last unicorn. Because everybody knows that rhinoceroses are actually just unicorns in disguise. It's fine. However, if anybody has anything better, know what? I might stick with the last. It's the last unicorn. I'm alive. I'm alive. Alright, the last. Alright, I might have fucked up on the spacing here. I don't think we were supposed to go this way. I think we're supposed to go this way. I am hoping I didn't mess up our step count. Area 2. Okay. I think we go this way. Trainer tips. Zone exploration campaign. The search for the secret house. Is this the way to the secret house? Because I need the secret house. Got a max revive. That's pretty cool. I think that's the secret house. I hope. Oh, damn it. Wait, can I go this way? Okay. We should be alright. Alright. Let's see. Just need to get here. And I need to get the thing. Is this the secret house? Oh, this isn't the secret house at all. Damn it. Okay. Just kind of hoping it was the secret house. Alright, well, let's see what kind of Pokemon we got here. It's an Execute. Let's try to catch an egg. Let's try to catch an egg. The egg broke free and the Execute ran. Let's try to catch an egg. Okay, well, I definitely wasted some steps there. Hi, Nidorino. Bye, Nidorino. Ooh, we got cat zoomies, y'all. About that time, eh, champ? Righto. Alright, what area is this? Okay, this is area 3. Excuse me for a moment. I'm gonna just double check something. Check something. Check something. Okay. Alright, so we are going to stay here for a moment. This is going to prevent us... No! Fuck! Did you just clip me? I just realized I've been clipped. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Fantastic. It is, in fact, a clip of me singing The Last Unicorn. Thank you, Shayla. I appreciate that. But... Fuck! We were in... Hi, Hoodie. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope everything is well for you. Fuck, this was the area where the Pokemon that I wanted was hiding with a higher chance. So, we're gonna immediately jump right back in. And if we happen to find the right way to go, great. If we don't... Nope, I already fucked up. It's fine. Alright. Anyway. Oh, hi, Nidorina. I like it. I think we also can find a Nidorine, or a Nidorina, a Nidoran, a Nidoran female in here. Oh, dear God. Hello, Parasect. I'm gonna need you to stay far the fuck away from me. No zombie-itis, please. Alright, I think if I go this way, this is the right way to go. We're gonna find out. We're gonna learn today, friends. It may not be the right way at all. Let's see. Good use of emote, Shayla. Having just recently, checked in on my Pokemon, on Legends Arceus, I remember very quickly how absolutely bumfuck terrifying it is. Yeah, finding a secret house. Is this where the secret house is? Did I do it? Did I win? Am I the video game boy? Boy being a figurative term there. Seems very wide open, and there's nothing here! God damn it. Fucking duped. Alright. What area am I in? Area 2. Forgive me, I'm gonna check something one more time.
So I'm spraying him with dirty brown water.
Oh, and I hear the call for dirty brown water. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think I know where I need to go now. So let me try this, but first a Pokemon. And of course, oh hi! Mothman! There's no need to feel down, I said, Mothman. Get your head off the ground, I said, Mothman. Hydrate, please. 'Cause you're in a new town and there's lamps that need your presence. Sorry, Mothman, but I ain't playing Fallout 76 right now. Alright. Now, I think... Alright, I got a TM. That's good. That's neat. My baby boy! This, everybody, is the Pokemon that I have been desperately searching for. My favorite Pokemon of all time. Motherfucking Tauros. I am so terrified that I'm not gonna get him. But listen, story time. Tauros are notoriously hard to find. They just are. They have like between a 1 and 4% appearance rate in the Safari Zone. When I was a kid, I managed to somehow catch the first Tauros I saw with a ball, no problem, stayed in it, and of course, I fell in love with him. It's a bull. It's a bull with 3 tails. He's so cool. Fuck, I love Tauros. I'm gonna be so disappointed if this one goes. But I am here. We are in this Safari Zone until that little guy is mine. Alright? Alright. I'm just gonna throw a ball. Can I... Nope, can't replicate like when I was a kid. Fuck! Fuck! No! It's fine. It's fine. We know he's here. We know he's here. It's important. We found a protein. We're immediately feeding the protein to Beebles. Because, again, we're juicing up our little bee-boy. Very good. Alright. Ah, God, I love Tauros. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. Let's get what we need here. Nidorina, you pale in comparison. Alright, you're there. I don't care. I don't care. It's okay. I appreciate you throwing it back, right? Slay Queen, all that. No. Alright. I do know now where I'm going. This should get me to the place I need to be. To get the TM. I'm wasting a lot of steps. I found gold teeth. All right, that should help me. And I found TM32. That's neat. I think this is the secret house. Ah, finally, you're the first person to reach the secret house. I was getting worried that no one would win our campaign prize. Congratulations. I don't have room for the prize. God damn it. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. We're going to just check. See if any of these TMs are worth using. Double team. Double team. Is it worth using on a Pokemon? It absolutely is. Alright. I'm going to give it to Old Bay. Because everybody knows when it's time for crab, it's time for all crabs. Alright. I'm also going to check and see what else we have here real quick. TM40. Skull Bash. Old Bay can't learn it. We're going to hold off. Hashtag yes, all crabs. We're going to hold off because we are going to get HM3. HM3 is Surf. And I know that I can teach that to our dear sweet crab. So, it contains Surf. You surf on a Pokemon? Yeah, we will. Old Bay. Hitting that there Surf. Alright. We have done good. Now let's very calmly walk back up to this area. We don't need to... Fuck! Yes, I got a good haul. Fuck me sideways. Alright, guess what? We're spending more money because now we don't have to worry. Actually, no, hold on. We'll come back. We'll come back because let's finish the quest. Also, what Pokemon is this over here? Kangaskhan! You can also find Kangaskhan's in the Safari Zone. And is also another one of my my top Pokemon, honestly. I love normal types. Not necessarily just the like straightforward. Obviously, you know, Tauros is a bull with 3 tails, but I don't like just the animal ones. Normal types are often like wildly weird and ridiculous, and I love them. So, I think if I was... You know what? You know what? I want to know. While we are here, my dear viewers and my flamboyants, if you were going to be a gym leader, what type specialty would you be? I believe I would be a normal type. Also, I gave the gold teeth to the warden. The warden popped in his teeth. Thanks, kid. No one could understand a word that I said. It couldn't work that way. Let me give you something for your trouble. And just like that, we get the HM for Strength. However, I believe... I believe that we can't use it yet. I believe we can't use it yet. Outside of battle. But we can certainly use it in battle. Huh. That is an interesting concept. I am gonna hold off because if we catch Tauros, Strength is gonna be a wildly powerful addition to our dear boy. So, let's go back up here and let's get back into the Safari Zone. Listen, I know there's a gym battle right there. I know that we have not given Old Bay any time to train. I do also know that I want my goddamn Tauros. And hopefully, our journey to catch my dear sweet Tauros will be entertaining for everybody here in the Flamboyance. here. I'm also realizing I can't see chat right now. There we go. Fixed it. We've discussed this. I'm gonna be like Ghosty, so I can have my son Sableye. We have discussed this, actually, Shayla, thank you. There was a Dynamax Sableye cosplayer at MAG, and it was lovely. I love that. Was it Dynamax or was it a Mega Sableye? The Mega Sableye is the one that has the big shield, like the one that peeks around. Either way, fucking phenomenal. I love that. We would like to join the hunt. Mega. Perfect. I love it. Listen, they all have wild names. Alright. I'm not wasting any time. We're gonna come up here. Okay. I don't believe we can even find him in this space. But. Hi, Rhyhorn. Bye, Rhyhorn. Okay. Hi, Nidorino. Bye, Nidorino. Okay. Nope. Wrong way. Wrong way. Okay. Now, how did I get to the place before? I think I went this way. I'm gonna run from this Nidoran. I think I went this way. Right, and then we went up. Oh, fuck. I knew it. I knew that I was going to waste a couple steps. It's okay. It's good. We're fine. Everything's great. And we're all going to have a good time. Alright. Alright, yep. It's okay. Because I'm going to try to get a little bit silly goose here. Let me see. Run. Is this the sign that tells me? No. This is the sign that tells me. I think I'm in area 2. So, doing one more super check here. Area 2 gives me... that's not what I want. I want to be in Area 3. Okay. So... Alright. Fuck it, we ball. I am doing my best here, friends, to not be super cheaty, but at the same time, I desperately want to be doing my best to maximize my chances of seeing my dear, sweet Tauros again. Alright. I believe I go this way. Is this Area 3? Nope. Doesn't tell me. Alright. But this is, I believe, where I need to be. I know it seems weird, but I should be able to come into this patch of grass, and it should have a higher chance of seeing a Tauros. Does this work? Does this method work? Do I not... I'm currently seeing if this works. It does not appear to be working. I was hoping I could kind of like spin cycle it in one spot and not have to like activate a random encounter. Don't think this is how it works. Shit. It's okay. It's alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Be what I want. No, that's a Doduo. We're gonna do it together, everybody. Okay, but listen, this is a Nidoran female, which we did need. So I'm gonna toss a Pokeball at it. And I'm gonna throw another one. Never mind. Fuck you too, I guess. Come on. This is gonna be a bit of a slog, everybody, but that's okay. Come on. Damn it. Does it tell me how many steps? I'll have to check here. Okay, here's an execute. Let's try to catch an egg. Alright, can't catch an egg. Let's give the egg something to eat. Throw a ball at the egg. Egg in ball, ball in... Nope, it... Throw a rock at the egg. Nothing has ever gone wrong by throwing a hard object at an egg. Okay. We still have a couple steps left. Come on. Come on. We're gonna hemorrhage money here, but it's okay. It's so worth it to get my boy. Come on. Sorry, guys. I'm, like, locked into making big steppy here. But it's okay, because I want it. I need it. I'm going to manifest it. Manifest, manifest, manifest the Tauros in my life. That's not a Tauros. Manifesting a Tauros in my life. Manifesting, I want my Whopper. Give me my Tauros, please. That's not a Tauros. You know what? You know what we're going to do? We're going to get our little guy in here. He's going to sit here. He's going to give us good luck. All right. Come on. You're going to help me find your, you're going to help me find your buddy. It's all right. Here we go. Come on, please. Thank you for letting me clear my throat, courtesy of that Onyx there, hoodie. Appreciate you. Fuck! Okay. Listen. We're gonna go, and we're gonna do it again. And this time, we're gonna be as efficient as we possibly can be. Alright. Whip around. Here we go. We are gonna go up here and loop around and try to get to Area 3 because this is the best chance for me to get a Pokemon I need. I went the wrong way and that sucks. It's okay because I'm doing my best to get where I need to go. It will be hard, but I know it's possible for me to get the things I want if I try hard and believe in myself. Oh, thank God. Alright. Got this little guy getting out of the way. I believe... Alright, I believe I go down here. Nope, I fucked up. I fucked up. I need to go this way, please. Thank you. There we go. Come down here. This is the best chance to find him. If I go up this way and then come down to this spot. And now we play the waiting game. Alright. That's an egg. That's not what I want. But I will throw a rock at the egg. The egg is angry. Get the egg in the ball. Ball in egg. Egg ball. Fuck you. He ran. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on. You know what? Fuck the game corner, right? This is the real fucking, let's go gambling! Come on. We're gonna fight him. It's gonna be great. And we're all gonna have a good time. But we're gonna have that best time ever because we're gonna get my Tauros. You are not my Tauros. This is essentially the equivalent of a shiny hunter, except for I'm not looking for a shiny, I'm just looking for a Tauros. Alright. Here we go. There's another egg. Hashtag not my Tauros. Hashtag correct. Throw a rock at the egg. Egg on rock. Rock egg. Throw ball. Egg in ball, please. Okay. Apparently not. Throw second rock. At egg. Egg is angry. Egg ran away. Not my Tauros. Goodbye. Come on, baby. Okay, yeah, we do technically need it. Throw ball at Nidoran. Nidoran, go in ball, please. Yes, now. Fuck. Throw rock at Nidoran. Nidoran angry. Nidoran ran. Damn. This is kind of just devolved into me saying, like, 3 things, and I'm so sorry. But. Come on. All right. They were not kidding on that 4%. We are gonna get our guy. Because I'm paranoid, I'm going to check again here. Let's see. Area 3. Yep. I'm in the right spot. In the right spot, I think. Let's see. Okay, so I actually am just in the only spot that he shows up. It's okay. All right. Looking around and we're trying to catch him. Gonna fuck! Gonna meet a friend of mine. Alright. Ah, damn it. No, we didn't get a good haul. We threw some things at eggs. Oh, that's how I feel right now. Alright. We are gonna go back in, but I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break here. So, pardon me, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will be here and back in just a moment. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience with me. But all right. I did a little check through just to be sure I wasn't going crazy. And it is, in fact, that singular area that has the highest chance.
Prepare for trouble!
Oh my god.
Make it double!
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse!
James!
Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light!
Surrender now or prepare to fight!
Meow,
That's right! Well, you know what? Team Rocket probably came in here and was fucking around and made all these Tauros hate me. So, you know what, Hody, that's fair. That's fair. Oh my god. Well, good news, everybody. We caught an execute. So, maybe that is, maybe that's a good sign. Execute. The egg Pokemon, often mistaken for eggs. Are they not? I forget their seeds. When disturbed, they quickly gather and attack in swarms. Do we want to name our eggs? Yes. Yes, we do. What do we want to name our eggs, everybody? Also, for anybody who experiences ads, excuse me, it's going to be about 30 seconds here before you have them. So please, please, please put in your suggestions for egg names. Oh, goodness. Omelette. Je te omelette. Omelette. Omelette au fromage. I'm gonna stick with omelet. I think that's just, you know, can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. And what did we do this entire time? Throw rocks at them. Alright. We will very gently make our way back up here. And then I go up to the north. And I go here. And I get real fucking efficient with it. And then I keep going this way. Sorry, Mothman. Now... Shit, do I go this way? No. I do this every time. We go north here. And we come over here. We use this. Because then this sends us to where we need to be. Alright. Alright. One steppy at a time. Alright. Now, I did see online that this might work. Okay, or not. Come on, buddies. Come on, Tauros. That's a Doduo. That is not what I want. Alright, we've got this. Nope, that's a Venonat. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I know you hate them, and I know I hate them. However, I do need to feed my cats. So ads help me do that, and I appreciate you for your sacrifice in the name of my cats. Mothman! I'm the Mothman! I'm the one who moths! We are having a time here. You know what? I don't care about you anymore, Execute. I caught one of your brethren. You don't need to be here. On. Doduo. Okay, we're getting 2 things, not 3 things. The 3 things is the 3 tails. Come on, come on, come on. Part of me is like, man, I should really do this like as an off-screen adventure. But no. I gotta see this through. I will add at least an hour of time to this stream if I need to, in order to find what I want, or until I run out of money, which is an actual real possibility here. Just trying. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Anyway, how's everybody's night doing, everyone? I hope everyone is well. As we are playing the world's biggest game of roulette. A lot of venonats, a lot of moths tonight. Alright, we have 21 steps left. Come on, come on, come on. Finished knitting the dang mitt, now getting it grafted so I can do literally any other craft for a bit. That is such a mood, Gabriella. Fuck, dude. Listen, we're gonna have a great time. It's a great time. We're gonna do our best. All right. Yes, I would like to do this thing. All right. Here we go. There we go. Making our way over to here so that we can do our best to play Pokemon the way that we need. Damn it! Up here. We're gonna play Pokemons, and we're gonna play Pokemons, but like all my Pokemons are cooler Pokemon, so like you can't have anything. All you can have is a Magikarp. Alright, so I remember we go up here. And then we do this. That brings us here. Alright. It's wild that getting the Safari Zone teeth were easier than this. Alright. Alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We are just gonna keep on going. Don't know why, but I feel like this little patch of grass isn't something we admired before. Really? There's nothing right now? Come on. That was wild. I just spent so much time walking with no encounters. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. This is, nope. Nope, nope, nope. You know what the wildest part is even if we happen to find one, there's no guarantee that we catch it. Come on. Well, I hope everybody's having a relaxing time watching me go back and forth doing nothing. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I'm a level with you guys. If I can't get Tauros in this game, I know that there is a far higher likelihood that I will find one in the next one. And I don't want to keep on putting you guys through this if you don't want to. So, after this next one, I'm going to put up a vote for everybody who is in the chat. If you would like me to revisit this another time and continue what we're doing, what have you. But for now, I'm committed. This is the Pokemon experience, Shayla, you're right. And I appreciate everybody for sticking around. We are on the hunt for that Tauros, and I really hope we get him. That's not a Tauros. But as an entertainer, I do understand that, you know, this can be a little bit boring for some people. And I don't want to be a bad host for anyone. Okay. So let's go ahead, let's hop in to the chat. See, now that I know how to do these, I'm gonna do my best to give you guys a voice. All right. Polls up for everybody if you would like to take a little look-see there. But in the meantime, while I'm receiving your votes, I'm going to try one more time. All right. Here we go. All right. We are gonna catch some Pokemon, or we'll just keep on hiding from the ones who are not Tauros, and that's fine. But here we... Okay. Sure. There we go. A little more efficient this time. Every little step counts. As I miss the turn. All right. Go. Let's see what we got here. So technically, I believe in Area 2, you can run into them for a 1% chance. So... Oh, I saw something big and I got excited. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. I think we go down here now. Yep. Alright. All right, well, the chat officially has said that they want me to keep it up with the, with it. Fucking what? Excuse you? You're the other. Oh my god, you're so rare. You're not the one that I wanted. But okay. Fuck. I'm throwing a ball at it. It's gonna run. Fucking shit, dude. Are you kidding me? Congratulations on catching Metapod, Shayla, in the chat. I'm pretty sure there's a lower chance for Kangaskhan. Pretty sure there's a lower chance for Kangaskhan in this area than there are for Tauros. That is some bullshit. 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 Yeah, that's deserving of 2. Sorry about that, y'all. Why'd I throw a Safari Ball? I didn't want to. Don't die over there. Yeah, I'll do my best. Well, you know what? If a Kangaskhan can show up, you know what else can show up? A fucking Tauros. So let's go. Come on. We've got this. I believe that that's a Venonat and not a Tauros. You know what I think I need to do? I need to talk about something that is literally anything else but Tauros, right? And maybe then it won't keep hearing its name. You know, let's talk about last night, right? Valentine's Day. I went and I spent the day with my beautiful and wonderful partner and my incredible constellation. Holy fuck, that worked! We'll finish that story in a moment. Listen, I need you to tell your friend. Just chill the fuck out for a minute, okay? We just want to be friends. Okay, so you're gonna be right here. You're gonna show them. You're gonna show them we're all friends here. We're all friends here. Okay. Holy shit. Bait. Eat it. Ball. I missed the Pokemon! What the fuck does that mean? Throw rock. Don't run. Fuck! God damn it. You did your best, buddy. This is Abra all over again, except for I can't be mad at Tauros.
That's a mood, Gabriella.
That's a mood, Gabriella. Sure is a fucking mood. God damn. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I got to spend the day with my lovely constellation and my partner. Through a series of events as the night went on, I got to help out with dinner. And I want to be very clear that almost every day of my life is either, man, I really don't want to cook, or, hey, this is oddly super easy to make. Which, of course, you can only imagine leads to an incredibly healthy lifestyle. But we made some meatloaf in the shape of a heart, which was, it didn't really maintain its shape. We're getting a lot of Mothmen, so... but I got to make potato bacon roses. They were all right. Shayla will be able to give you a full report on how they actually were. But it was something I have never done before, and I tried very hard. Okay, so the rest of that story was apparently not as tantalizing to Tauros as the other one. It's okay. It's alright. We're going to talk about anything but Tauros. Oh gosh. Let's see. You know what, chat? Give me a topic. Any topic. First word that comes to mind. Let's talk about it. Well, thank you very much for your kind words, Shayla. I really appreciate it. But yeah, first word that comes to mind. Let's talk about it. I'll ramble on. I've attempted those bacon roses like 3 times. They were all fails. I thought they tasted... Like, I thought mine tasted fine. I just feel like things... I feel like I wanted things to crisp up a little more. If that's the case. If that makes sense. Which is hard to do with any time with, like, baking bacon. But... Alright, well, we're definitely getting more encounters. Alright, it's okay. We're doing fine. We are gonna talk about literally anything else except for the fact that we have ended our safari game. Going back in. This guy is like, dude, take a break. And I'm like, no. Fuck you. You have cool bulls in there. Alright. Here we go. Up. Right. Up. Right. Up. To the right now. Bring it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Anyway. Moving right along here. Yeah, I am not... Shit, I went the wrong way. God damn it. It's okay. It's alright. It's only one step. It's fine. It's fine. What was I saying? Yeah, I am not a culinary person. At all. So, the fact that anything... Denim Adventuring Party. Okay. So... For those of you who have not been on the internet recently, there is a fantastic young artist going around. I say young, I have no idea how old this person is. But this person created a suit of armor. Like a cosplay suit of armor covered in denim. Which I am affectionately calling, alongside other people, Jarmer. I still call it Gizzard. That's fine. That's fine. Listen. This has now led to discourse over what an entire D&D or other TTRPG adventuring party would be called if they were all stacked together and decked out in denim. Right? Obviously, you have the Gizzard. Or the Jeans Wizard, and not a secret third thing that is gross. You have the Jorcerer. I don't know. I love the fact that the denim turned into armor, right? So, would it be a Paladinum instead of a Paladin? Let me try to catch this Nidoran while we're here. Get in the ball, please. They don't want to get in the ball. Yeah, I think I'd call Paladinum instead of a Paladin. Right? Because then you can call upon your gods Levi, Wrangler, and Dickies for some divine smite! But you know, denim is a pretty sturdy material, right? Once upon a time, used for tents and other materials, and suddenly they were like, we need pants, and they made pants, or at least I think that's how Levi's or something got made. But anyway, we're going on. My thing is, what kind of spells would a Gizzard cast? Because I don't know if I want to know. Alright. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we're seeing a lot of Nidorans. Well, I intend to cast Fireball and then make little bottles of Fireball appear. And I love that for you. And as we always do, I will be your slow... Oh, hey! Well, you know what? This wasn't a complete waste this turn. We caught a female Nidoran. As always, I will be your happy, sappy, sober driving person. Although small, its venomous barbs render this Pokemon dangerous. The female does have smaller horns. What do we want to name this little lady? I have an idea. Not Tauros. Sorry, Nidoran. You weren't what I wanted. You're what my Pokedex needed. As apologies for eating and speaking to you. Listen. I love that my story, you know, about the Tauros is so... It's so wild to me, because, again, ooh, Minor Chafing. That is a good Gizzard spell. I cast Unzipped Pant! Acid Wash, that's a good one. That's a real good one. And back into it. We're gonna, listen, we're gonna keep going. Technically, after this one, we can do this 3 more times before I have to call it. That doesn't mean I'm going to call the stream. It just means that I can't keep going in here because I will literally have no monies. Alright. We're just gonna casually meander. Too small pocket. Oh no. Ugh. Well, see, now that we said we didn't want it, now it's gonna just keep showing up. Well, maybe I don't even want Tauros. That's a lie. Please don't listen to me, universe. There we go. It's fine. Split crotch. Did my... I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know why it decided crotch was a bad word. Split crotch. Hilarious. The mods did not appreciate that, and I don't know why. Mothman! Alright, we need to go up. There we go. And over. And then over. And down. Oh boy. Here I go. Back at it again. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Alright. And we're just looking around. It's fine, there's just eggs. See, listen. In that one anime episode that wasn't shown in the US for Pokemon because of the gun references, Ash Ketchum catches 30 Tauros. Which is why the plot armor on RNGesus over there is so wildly ridiculous that I am shocked that motherfucker didn't win the Pokemon League in the first round. I get it. I get why. But, like, how you gonna be so lucky? He wasted all his luck, right? That's what happened. He wasted all his luck catching 30 Tauros. Anyway, here's a Tauros. Damn it. I hope that worked. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's, you know what? This is the true Pokemon experience, isn't it? You know? Speaking of which, in the true Twitch experience, anybody who experiences ads, you got about 30 seconds before I lose you for a few minutes. Excuse me. But thank you, as always, for sticking with me and sticking around. My cats greatly appreciate it, as they are, in fact, hungry little sluts who require wet food. Alright. Well. This is, in fact, another fucking egg. This is just another fucking egg. You know, I gotta tell you, Pokemon games had have had a hold on me for my entire gaming life. And I've never been the kind of person to do, like, a shiny hunt, right? There was one time that I, went on an actual shiny hunt. I was playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. It was during the, pandemic here in the US. And it was weird. Like, this, right? Very low odds, obviously. 4%. But that's still 4%. Trying to find shiny Pokemon, that's, like, ridiculously low. Even with things like shiny charms, all those things. The people who do that are so much more patient than I'll ever be. They're so much more patient than I'll ever be. Although I will tell you, a bit of a spoiler warning here. I will 100% be enjoying the higher chance to catch my favorite Pokemon in the upcoming games. For sure. But no, I've really, truly have never enjoyed that aspect of Pokemon. Like, again, you know, and the Safari Zone, no, well, that's that. The Safari Zone adds an extra unnecessary level of problem here, right? Because we, you know, if it was just a 1% chance and I was in the regular wild, like, okay, I can ride it out, right? But I've got a time crunch here. And for some reason, my game does not let me just stay in one spot to activate the random number generator. So this is literally just gonna be like, this episode is essentially let's go gambling, but so much worse because there's so many factors against me. That's fine. It's fine. If you love it, I love it. And I do love it, so I hope you love it too. Right? Moving on. We're just making our way to where we need to be. And then we go up. There we go. You know, and I think, fuck. Wrong way. I think that's the allure of Pokemon as sort of a global entity, is that there are so many different ways. I completely walked the wrong way. It's fine. There are so many different ways to enjoy Pokemon, right? Like, for some people, it's just the, you know, shiny hunting, right? They like finding collectibles. It's gotta catch them all. For others, it's the story, or lack thereof sometimes, right? And, you know, for me, it's always been like, oh, hey, this guy looks cool. I want to use him. Like, obviously, optimization is not my priority, as I did put away Gyarados, which is one of the strongest Pokemon in the game, for a Krabby. So, obviously, not sitting here with a with a big sort of, I have to min-max my team. But there are people out there who do. And I think that's super fascinating, right? Because Pokemon, you know, some people don't even play the games. They just see the cute things and they're like, I want the merchandise. Pokemon's global influence is so huge. And I mean, listen, take a look at Pokemon Go back in 2016 and the global phenomena that was going out and being able to catch Pokemon in the real world, right? I got more exercise in that year than I think I did any other year of my life. And I've played sports for my, like, entire childhood. So, I think that's why I personally love Pokemon so much. Is that there is just a little something for everybody. Right? You're not, you know, you're not going to find everybody in the world likes Pokemon. A lot of people might just be like, it's not for me. But it offers such a healthy range. I feel like you'll find more often than not more people who are interested in an aspect of Pokemon. And if nothing else, recognize Pokemon for what it is, which is a massive, you know, franchise. I existed outside so much that year. Really, though. Truly. Like, you know, and that's my thing, right? Is I still play Pokemon Go. I don't go walking around as much as I used to. But I do, you know, I play with my friends. Look, I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who Pokemons. You know? Alright. We are doing our best here. Getting a lot of eggs. When I was a lad, I ate 3 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. And now that I'm grown, I eat 5 dozen eggs, and I'm roughly the size of a barge. Listen, someone did the math, and found a throwaway line at the beginning of the movie that apparently there was a family who couldn't afford eggs in the village of Beauty and the Beast, and people are speculating it's because Gaston has caused such a supply and demand rift that people can't afford them anymore. Did it get a haul? I didn't get shit. Going back in. Alright, well, listen, y'all, this is the penultimate chance to catch Tauros at this time. And I love him. I do. I love Tauros. I have to accept that it may not be in the cards for this playthrough if I don't get him in these next 2, right? And that's okay. That's alright. I accept that. Gaston has destroyed the egg market in that poor provincial town. You're goddamn right he has. Right? Also, now he just perpetually smells like egg. Nobody wants that in a partner. No wonder, like... Oh, hi, Paris. Strange to see you here, but not unwelcome. Except for you're not Tauros, so most unwelcome. Alright. But, no, yeah. I don't know. Man, like, Also, there's a limit, dude, to, like, muscles. Like, if you just become all muscle all the time, that's kind of gross. And, like, I'm not disparaging anybody's body. I want to be very clear that I am saying simply in regards to Gaston. Like, you just can't. You just can't keep doing that. Like, get some vegetables. Get something that's gonna give you fiber. Like, that is not a healthy way to live. Welcome to the SPJ Gaming Network, where I spend a lot of time trying to distract myself about the fact that this Tauros is still eluding me by giving heart-to-heart talks to Disney villains who are detriments to their local economy. Well put, Shayla. Well put. Alright, let's see. Come on. We're getting things with horns, but not the thing with horns that I want. Oh my goodness. Anyway, moving right along here. We are just casually making an big steppy. Alright, thank you to everybody who's been sticking around with me tonight, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure this has been at least an hour and a half of me being in the same area. Just doing nothing but waiting for a bull to show up. Alright. Let's see. More eggs. It's a good thing I didn't choose to do like a gotta catch 'em all type challenge, because this would be even more ridiculous. Come on. I'd also like to argue that the townsfolk are starting villages, townsfolk at starting villages in RPGs where the local monster population is fairly weak would be much stronger on average than the townsfolk in later areas. You know what? I would say yes and no, right? Like, in those starting towns, I feel like the loot is a little less excuse me. Loot is a little less common. So maybe it's just a matter of they just don't have the tools necessary. Lower barrier to entry would make it easier to build foundational strength. You know what? You are right. You're right on that. And I don't argue that, like, the later NPCs wouldn't be, like, hiding in their cushy kind of, like, city walls and things like that. But maybe that's why there are so many, monsters, is that they've already built that strength, and fighting them just no longer provides them any meaningful XP. You know? I don't know. Mysteries abound. Oh boy. We are doing our best. I'm gonna level with y'all. I'm respectfully getting real sick of executes. Like, execute would have been a great Pokemon to use, just in general, because of that grass psychic typing, if I didn't already have our... Okay, now the Pokemon community game might just be fucking with me at this point. Because look, a wild Executor, really? Really? Pokemon community game? Dicks. Anyway, jokes aside, it is a pretty strong, like, Executor in Generation 1 is a great Pokemon to have. Alright, our Safari game is over. We have one more chance. One more chance, just based on money. We can't do this anymore. I'm gonna call it, right? This is our last chance. At least for now. And then what I might do is, if I can't catch it now, we'll continue playing. And maybe I'll do a special stream at some other point to try to catch it, where that's all we do is just sit and talk and chat while I try to do this. Because I do have responsibilities to get the gym badges and all those other things. So, you know, this will... I mean, I quite literally can't go on, right? I quite literally can't go on. With the current situation. The fucking egg! I know, right? See? It's mocking us. That fucker. That fucker's back! Hi, Paris. I hate the fact that I've seen you more than Tauros, in the past hour and a half. It's fine. We are back. The final time, at least for this time around, to try to catch our dear, sweet Tauros. And away we go. Alright. Starting off strong by not having a Tauros. But, while, of course, we are here in Fuchsia City, we are going to take on Koga, and do our best to get our 5th gym badge. And then we'll loop back around, of course, to Saffron City. Not sure if that'll happen tonight, but we're definitely going to take on Koga and have some type of success here. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a moth. But wait, there's more. Call in the next 5 minutes and you'll get a Tauros for free! That's a Doduo. You gotta pay $3.50 for a Doduo. Come on. Come on. Come on. Daddy heckin' Koga. Yeah, you know what? He is a bit of a silver fox, isn't he? Is a bit of a silver fox. Alright. And also, I would say, alongside normal types, poison type Pokemon are pretty fucking cool. One of my very first mono-type Pokemon runs, that I just did for myself, is I challenged myself on Pokemon X. Pokemon X to get some poison types. And of course, you know, there's a lot you can get in Pokemon X, including but not limited to the Nidoran line and Gengar. I got my Toxicroak. I used the Skuntank. I don't actually think I used any Gen 6 poison-type Pokemon. I'll have to double-check that. I don't remember who I used off the top of my head because I'm just a little bit frazzled. Why did I use the Safari Ball? Didn't mean to do that. Stay at... Oh god, it's gonna catch it, isn't it? Whoops! Well, good news, everybody. Everybody meet Oopsie Poop. God damn it. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Oh well. Listen, we gave it the old college try. We didn't give up here. For what it's worth. You know? I'm proud of us for sticking through it. I'm proud of all of you, my dear flamboyants, for sticking through it. And we are gonna just carry on a little bit here. Round out this adventure in the Safari Zone before we take on Koga and make our might be known. Also, we have Old Bay that we have to train up here. We're not giving up or surrendering. Team Rocket will blast off again. You're goddamn right we will. Oh my god. Well, that's that. Fuck. Okay. Well, we got Oopsie Poop, which of course was not the plan ever. But, alright. I guess we have to go play the game now. Which is, you know, what we were doing the whole fucking time. But it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna come on over here. We're gonna take on this gym. I think my Pokemon are fully healed. Sure they are. Let's go fuck some people up. But first, let's save. And once again, the day is saved. Thanks to the Pokemon Girls. I couldn't catch a Tauros. It was so frustrating. It's okay. Alright. Yo, champ in the making. Fuchsia Gym is riddled with invisible walls. Koga might appear close, but he's blocked off. You have to find gaps in the walls to reach him. Yeah, I'm gonna go fuck this guy up. Strength isn't the key for Pokemon. It's strategy. I'll show you how strategy can beat brute strength. Well, I've got some strategy for you there, buddy. Whoa, he's juggling. Excuse you. Also, holy shit, we're underleveled. Beeble's help. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. I forgot. I forgot poison type. Fuck, shit, fuck, damn it. Oh no.
Hi, how are ya?
Hi, how are ya? Hi, how are ya? We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to in a second here. Flash. That didn't work. Okay. Oh my god, Psychic. Are you shitting me right now? What the hell is this? What the hell is even that? God damn it. Okay, alright, Flameo. I need you to hit him really, really hard. I know he was just talking about brute strength, ain't it, Chief? But I need... Oh my god. Oh, oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Quick attack. It's the only thing that's not going to kill me instantly. I'm glad that was a critical... Oh my god. Shit. It's just one Pokemon. Stanford. Fuck him up. Stanford, no. Stanford. Fuck him up with triangles. Oh, thank God. Cool. We're gonna go heal. We're gonna go heal. You know what? That is certainly something that happened. Sweet Phoebus indeed. Holy shit. You know what? That was only one Pokemon, right? And they typically have lower levels as you, as they spread out. So maybe I'm just overreacting. Or maybe this is going to be a very bad time for all of us. We're about to find out. Oh, gods. Okay. Get out of here, diddle kid! Alright, so Krabby, baby, you can't do shit right now. It's okay. It's alright. I am going to throw in Zestial. And we're going to try to... We're going to have to take that. That's fine. We're going to hit him with that Thunder Wave. There we go. Hit him with that Swift. He withdrew. I didn't even know he could do that. That's okay. What is happening? What? There's no fucking way I'm getting outmaneuvered by a goddamn bot. No. That's some bullshit. Yeah. And stay down. God damn it. Yes, I want Old Bay to get the... I want Old Bay to get the levels. It's okay. It's alright, buddy. Listen, Stanford. There's a lot more psychic types in here than I was expecting. Okay. Throw a triangle at him. Hey, yo, fuck triangles! Okay, actually, Tri-Attack is pretty good. I hate the Aberline. I hate him. I hate him so much. This is some bullshit. That's right. Headbutt, please. Oh, that's okay. I'm just gonna hit you in the head. Yeah, fuck you. Who has a headache now, bitch? Old Bay grew to level 16. That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Okay. Holy shit. Right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so you can technically see the invisible walls a little bit. But I'm just gonna keep fighting them all. Listen, I don't know why they aren't ninjas. And why they're why are they all psychic types? Like, we are... We are not even at Sabrina, who is the psychic type gym leader. I have not seen a poison type Pokemon since we started. You know what? Let's get Flameo in there. I'm gonna try one of their strats. Right? Now it's harder to see me. Never mind. That didn't matter. Didn't matter. Alright, takedown. There we go. Fuck. There we go. Quick attack. Good job, Flameo. Flameo, Sifu Hotman. Yes, I want Old Bay to learn from my boys. Get the fuck out of here, diddle kid. Alright, Stanford. You're the only one who can tank a psychic type move. So, we're gonna keep throwing triangles at him. Triangular! That's okay. I wasn't going to use that on you anyway. I still hate the fact that you have, like, full human hands in this game, and then you turn into weird little, like, triple tapir finger thing. Kadabra! Old Bay. Meet one of our arch enemies. Alright. Anyway, back to Stanford. This is a... I didn't remember that. I don't remember this. Really. We're doing this. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Go fuck yourself. In fact, since we're throwing so many triangles, we're sending Kiko home.
Power levels! Super Saiyans!
And fuck you!
Shin Kiko!
Oh, that's adorable!
Got about 5 seconds before an ad break, everybody. Sorry about the delay on telling ya. See ya after. Ugh, my lands. Golly Neds to the highest degree. This has been a hell of a night. You know, I think it's, you know, partially it's because, you know, we're not on Wednesday, right? It's a Sunday, right? We're chilling. You know, Pokemon has been for our Wednesday day. You know, maybe that's it. I also study the way of the ninja with Master Koga. If you're a juggler, I'm gonna fight you. Ninja have a long history of using animals. The hell's an animal? What's that whip for, buddy? What's that paddle for, buddy? Oh my god, fucking finally, a goddamn poison type. We'll get back to your kinky shit later. Alright. Anyway, let's give someone else a chance besides dear sweet Stanford. I guess I really didn't think about the fact that Beebles also gets, like, fucked up by poison types until, like, just now. But it's okay. Because that went far easier than the other one. Sandslash. Yeah, let's, I'm curious. He's way underleveled. But I want to see if we can get some... Okay. That was a critical hit. It's fine. Alright, okay. Welcome back, everybody who is hanging out with me. We are hoping that old Bay here can handle himself in this fight. You know what? I'm going to give him the best chance to succeed. He's got a way to go. Oh, God, no. I'm gonna give him the best chance to succeed, immediately murdered. Cool. Cool. Cool, great. Wow. Wonderful. Venusaur, please, give me something good. Hail, Kaisar. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright. Flameo, get in there. Beat up the snake. That's not good. Because this is gonna knock out Flameo. God damn it. Okay. Listen, we're going to have to sleep this session off like a bad hangover. And I don't even drink. It's okay. It's all right. Oh, woo! I don't like your outfit. Anyway, let's go heal. Because we are going to get our gym badge tonight. One way or another, we will succeed. Alright. Yes, please heal my crab. Unfortunately, it was his time. Alright. Alright. Anyway, back to the action here, folks. Thank you so much again for sticking around and hanging out with me. I hope everybody has, at the very least, had a cozy night. I know that it can be very difficult to stick around for as long as we have. Listen, the honest truth here is, if you can't hang, that's okay. I'm never gonna force you to stay. Please take care of yourselves. And I hope that I have brought you some joy today. Truly. Another situation that I don't want to be in. Old Bay, I love you, buddy, but you're gonna have to wait. Okay? We're gonna just casually meander on over here and allow our mighty Kaisar to jump in for us. There we go. Come on. Alright. Good, 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 good. Another level up for our dear sweet Old Bay as we slowly but surely bring him up to speed. Right. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. We are gonna... Again, we're gonna get Flamio in there, because I feel like we need to get him closer to getting an actual, like, fire move for the future. So we're gonna hit him with a quick attack, see how hard that hits. Not very. Okay. But I will hit him with a takedown. Hopefully he survives. There we go. Poison Sting, that's not nice. It's gonna be another situation of... Oh, man. Quick attack. Nope. Fully paralyzed. Ay, 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 ay. That's okay. It's alright. We're all good. We're just vibing. We're having it. It's all great. And we're all gonna have a good time. Old Bay grew to level 19. So that is good. We're slowly but surely getting him there. So, if nothing else, small victories. Small victories. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Master Koga came from a long line of ninjas. What did you descend from? Norway. But you don't really know what that is. Fucking psychic types. Captain Crunch. Oops, all psychic types. It's okay, Old Bay. Eventually, buddy. Poison gas. See, this is why. This is why you were not allowed to have that, Stanford. That is some wackadoodle nonsense. Damn. Like, of course, it has to have a poison type move. But this is the only one of the psychic types that have a poison type move in this place. At least to my knowledge. There we go. Well, Stanford rightfully grew to level 35. Sure. Sure. It's alright, Stanford. You got this, buddies. We're gonna hit him with more triangles. Friendly reminder to hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Anybody who's still with me? We're gonna hope for the best here. Poor Stanford's getting his ass kicked. Let's headbutt him. There we go. There we go. Hit him again. There it is. All right. Dropped my balls. Oh no, my balls. God damn. Wait, is this Koga? I think I found Koga, guys. Listen, I know, I just wanna... Yep, okay, so that is Koga. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I know you're poisoned. We're getting you there as quick as I can. There we go. Alright, everybody. We have, I believe, completely, defeated all of the wackadoodle nonsense that is the gym trainers in Koga's gym. So, I think it's time for us to take on the gym challenge, get our 5th badge, and end this game on a high note, right? Because otherwise, it's been a little bit rough, buddy. You know, failing to get our Tauros stung a little bit, but it's okay. We have Old Bay. He's gonna get some real good, tasty experience from this. A mere child like you dares to challenge me. Very well. I shall show you the true terror. As a ninja master, you shall feel the despair of poisoned and sleep techniques. On the bright side, I did not turn into the moon. You didn't turn into the moon, and I appreciate that. Because that would be really rough, buddy. Like, for me specifically, I don't think I could take that news. Uh-oh, sneeze time. I still have my brain cell. We're good. Koga wants to fight. Koga is sending out coughing. Old Bay is also arriving. I'm sticking with Beebles for a minute. We're gonna give him a chance to shine here. Pin missile it up, baby boy. Ooh, a critical hit. Ooh. Ooh. Very good. Alright. This was a good decision. Beebles, you're kicking ass, babes. Come on, one more. Ah, shit. Not smokescreen. Accuracy nonsense. Hit him with a twin needle. I said hit him, please. It's alright. It's alright. There we go. Good job, Beebles. Good job. And Old Bay grew to level 20. Old Bay is trying to learn Vice Grip. Yes, I would like Vice Grip, please. Let's see. Bubble, Leer, Double Team, and Surf. We're gonna use, get rid of Leer. There we go. Old Bay got Vice Grip. Perfect. Koga's about to use Muck. We're gonna get our dear, Old Bay in there. Snip, snip, bitch. And then we're gonna switch it back. You know, let's try Beebles again. I know it's risky because he's a little glass cannon-y. Oh my god, Sludge? It's okay, Beebles. You did great. You did what you needed to do, my dear Beebs. It's okay. Stanford, be a gentleman and escort this muck to the door, please. Fucking minimize tactics? Sure. That's fine. You were small, but that's really all you were.
How are you?
Hi, how are ya? Alright. Coughing, yes. Old Bay, get in there. Hey, congratulations on catching Relor, Shayla. Yeah, I was going to say let's get a spot in. I'm not doing it. Listen, Stanford, this is really your hiss, pal. Alright, a little bit of a smoke screen. That's fine, whatever. No, okay, it's not fine. It's not fine. There's a lot of accuracy problems here. Come on. There we go. Just like that. Good job. Old Bay grew to level 21. Old Bay's getting a lot of levels up here. And Koga's about to use Wheezing. Of course. You know that means I gotta bring in my boy. 43? I really wanted to try to use a move. You know what? You know what? We're gonna bring in Kaisar. I think our Kaisar boy is gonna come in here, and we're gonna. You want to see strats? We've got strats, bitch. That's a lot of X attacks on you. I don't like that. I can't poison you. Mega Drain. It's alright. It's alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna crit with this Razor Leaf. We did crit with the Razor Leaf. He's really trying to use Smog. He used 2 X attacks, and I am not okay with that, because if he hits half as hard as I think he will, we're in trouble. Okay, alright. Toxic didn't work. However... Goddamn. It's okay. It's alright. Everything's fine. We're just gonna fight through. Honestly, he's really struggling here. We are gonna win this and get this gym badge. That was what I was worried about. God damn it. Holy shit. Okay, listen. It's fine. We've got this, right? He's done. He's done. That was a very scary sludge. Old Bay gained some. Caesar got up to level 33. And we got our 5th badge.
Humph. You have proven your worth. Here, take the soul badge, as I nearly sucked it out of you, making you fight all those psychic types.
Now that you have the soul badge, the defense of your Pokemon increases. Wow, that's cool. It also lets you surf outside of battle. That is also very important. Also, apparently, we don't have any space for things. What the hell? Well, fuck. Hey, guess what? We're using this Max Revive that I definitely didn't realize we had on Beebles. He's earned it. Alright. Gimme. TM6. Is it toxic? Yes! Okay. So, we're immediately gonna use toxic, because it will greatly increase the power of Kaisar additionally, I could put it on Beebles. Get that utility. However, being able to replace the less accurate poison powder on Kaisar is so much better. Awe, true to Kaisar. Alright, get rid of poison powder. And now we've got a much faster leeching machine. Alright. As we make our way out of here. It's amazing how Ninja can terrify even now. I mean, listen, a bunch of jugglers creeped me out, but I don't know about a ninja. Let's heal our Pokemon. And then I'm a level with you. We have been going now for about 4 hours, and I appreciate everyone for sticking around. I know that I typically go between like 4 hours and 4.5 hours. But if I might be so bold... What's all down here? Hold on, checking something out down here. Wait, you'll have a heart attack! What the fuck? Whoa. Okay, alright, well, shit, I guess we're, at the very least, we're fighting this fucker. You know what, Old Bay, you've got this. You've got this, right? You're 8 levels lower. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You're fine. You're fine, right? Yep, you're fine. It's good. You're doing great, buddies. You're a little confused, but you got the spirit. It's all right. Yep. 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 Well, Flamio did grow to level 31. And he's trying to learn Ember, so okay, we are getting a positive out of this. Yes, I would like to learn Ember. Fuck. We don't use double team nearly enough. It's okay. Alright, and now our fire type Pokemon has a fire type move. We are going to switch Pokemon, yes. Zestial, please come in and take care of this swimmer. He said he wanted a heart attack or something. We'll give him one. What a fucking session, y'all. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. But thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. So you may be wondering if you are just getting on the stream and you didn't see my announcement on my Discord, which, by the way, feel free to follow my Discord. If you have not already, you can find it on my channel. There's a link. You're welcome into the Flamboyance anytime. A bunch of fun that happens there, but I will not be streaming this Wednesday. I will not be streaming this Wednesday. Despite the... Nope, I'm not doing this right now. I gotta end it. Despite my anniversary with Shayla LaRue being on Saturday, which is Valentine's Day, we opted to have our date a couple days later so that we didn't get caught into the cacophony that was trying to get a reservation, all these other things. Also, we were having too much fun just hanging out. So, as such, we are not going to stream on Wednesday, which is why I wanted to make sure that we had a stream for the week. We will just do it today. But what a day, what a day. Thank you so much for being a part of the SPJ Gaming Network. Give me just one moment here. We're gonna swap into just chatting mode. You guys are phenomenal. I hope all of you have had a lovely evening We are in just a few moments going to raid somebody. I don't know who's playing. I don't know what's going on. Feel free to stick around. I love being able to share my flamboyance with other people. You guys are fantastic. As I said, please, throughout the week, practice self-care. Be sure to hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. All right, make a little time for you. Make sure that you can stay a little cozy. And remember that the flamboyance is a safe place, so if you ever have any troubles or any concerns, you can always join us and talk to us. I am happy to be here and help. All right, so pardon me, I'm going to take a little look-see here at our rating opportunities. Let's see if any of my folks I'm following are playing anything. Not really. Not really. Let's try our Pokemon friends. Nope. Nope, that is the actual Pokemon game. That was like the actual like Pokemon channel. Let's try this. Let's see if there's any folks here. We've got we have somebody who's playing the Too Many Types mod. So their name is Savernmeyer. I think we're gonna take a look at that. Or you know what? No, we're gonna take a look. There's one person here by the name of Seifanzi, who's replaying Pokemon Emerald. So we're gonna go ahead and raid them. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining us. I hope everyone takes care. Be sure to bear down and craft on. That was from a long time ago. I don't know. Everybody, take care of yourself. And as always, thank you so much for joining our stream. All right.